Alrighty then, I think we're live. Hello again, Twitch and YouTube, and welcome to another day of learning the language with C and the Hollow Knight Randomizer. So what's going on today is that we are running another one of our not so sane and reasonable randomizers, but we're not aiming particularly to beat the game. We're aiming to overcome the knight's greatest weakness, which is that the knight has no voice to cry suffering, and so we're trying to learn the language of holiness so that the knight can have a voice. And I guess they can cry suffering all they want, which, you know, is very nice of us. So the basic gist of this idea is that we're visiting every single NPC and learning something from each of them. One phrase. And hopefully, by learning one phrase from each NPC, we will be able to have our own voice and become a native speaker. That's sort of the idea. Practically, this basically means tracking down every NPC, and sometimes, depending a little bit on the NPC, we might have to satisfy some requirements to make them say the line that I want to learn. So I have chosen one specific line for each NPC, and they have to say it, so satisfy the conditions for them to say that whatever the line is, and then I have to repeat it to learn it. Since this is a randomizer, it can be a bit tricky. For example, some NPCs might require you to have particular items. The Dream Warriors were dodging us for a long time because we couldn't find Dream Nail, although we did eventually. The Grim Troop is still evading us because we don't have Grim Child. This makes the pathing a little bit tricky, but nevertheless, the run is going fairly well. Right now, the little bit of a tricky part is that we are committing to learning something from Dung Defender, and we don't actually have, well, it's complicated. We sort of have access to waterways, but this is a cursed randomizer, so the problem is that I turned on all possible skips and made things as awkward as possible for myself, which might have been a terrible idea because now it's sort of expecting me to have access to royal waterways without having enough small keys. Which means it's expecting me to do spike tunnel when the timer paused. Let's unpause it. There. The timer isn't that important. It's not particularly speedrun. It's more of a tracker, really. So I really do want to get into waterways, but without keys, it's tricky to do so. I am pretty weak with spike tunnels, so we might want to practice spike tunnels just a little bit, I guess. I could just do one round of spike tunnel practice right now. I mean, it wouldn't hurt. But I know with myself that spike tunnels are tricky, and although I'm kind of the patient type, I also don't want to spend the whole stream just practicing a single skip. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go like a little bit back and forth. Maybe practice the spike tunnel a little bit here and there. Try to get a little bit better at it. And once it's consistent, then you know, that would be a boon in the future. But that might not happen today. And in that case, we'll have to think about an alternative way to get into waterways. That was not the right way. Can talk maybe a little bit about the relative curseness of the seed. So what I have so far, I do have both dashes, normal dashes though. And I finally got all my attack directions, but I started it on the pogo, so it was a little bit tricky. I still don't have healing, so I can't focus normally. Which, although High Blood is nice, it's a little bit slow for skipping like this. So that is slowing us down, definitely. Even just starting the spike tunnel is tricky, I find. Oh, we also didn't have a good Dream Gate yet, so I can definitely do it. But I gotta stop going sideways. Maybe I'll die here and come back once. That sounds fine. Definitely do need to warm up. I was trying to go for a spell there. It's definitely possible. That's how most people do spike tunnels. The few times I've managed spike tunnels in the past, and it's not consistent at all. I've done so without buffering them with spells. But people do tell me that they find spells easier. I find spells way harder because there's so many more buttons to press. You might have noticed there, we don't have left claw, so the claw splits, we only have right claw. In fact, we also only have the right crystal heart, but not the left crystal heart, which is actually not the best combination. You usually want to have the opposite, like claw on one side and crystal heart on the other side. Because then you could hang on the wall and see ya, nerd. Come on, spell. Too much jump. Why is this so tricky? That's completely wrong. The timing for the spell after the dash is really weird. Like, I'm kind of spamming it, but... One more time, I guess. I do definitely want to go left here, so going right is kind of less valuable, because it just puts me in Isma's Grove. Which ain't a bad place to be by any means, but since I have right C-dash, going to the left is both easier, like that spike tunnel is a little bit shorter. But also more importantly, you know, I can go from left to right, but I can't go from right to left, so you know, that matters. That does matter. I'll try one more time. And then maybe go for some more checks, and then think about coming back here and practicing spike tunnel more. I'm also thinking about like practicing spike tunnel by like, you know, giving myself infinite rude HP. I was wondering if I could knock it out of the dive, just like enemies can knock me out of dive, but no, apparently not. Oh, that was a spell, but... Oh, okay, got it. Easy clap. Nice. Maybe this spell stall nonsense has something going for it after all. Also, I'm very glad this platform exists. It's vanilla, so it's always there. But you know, good thing it exists. You don't have a key today, and I don't particularly need you. Alright, lots of good stuff down in Waterways. And in particular, our date with Farfunda. There's someone here that would be very excited, but since they haven't joined, I guess they will miss the most glorious Farfunda. Oh, this stream's existence. That was kind of a pointless fight. It's not much point in fighting pillow flips anyway, I guess. That is true. We probably want to go around to get the bench. A grub? Very nice. Bench. Very nice. Okay, with the bench out of the way, we have a variety of places we could go to. Also the worst sounds in the game, right here. Not like worse as in bad quality, just worse as in... Man, it makes me... Like, I'd rather listen to Nails and Chalkboard than this, frankly. Which I guess means it's well made, but I don't claim to love it. Let's do Farfunda first, and then we can do some other stuff. Wait, this is not really the best way to Farfunda, is it? Also, you messing me up. Since I don't have regular healing, any double damage done to me at any point is semi-permanent, I guess. So you gotta be a tiny bit careful about that, but I don't particularly foresee any issues with Mr. Defender Man. Gotta make sure not to overdamage him and skip the phase. That would be a problem for my language lesson. Got it. Okay, we've learned something. We can make a repeat of that though, when we get the phase. Man, okay. It totally messes up there. That was terrible. Yeah, too far. Nailed it. Missed it, huh? Pretty good damage too. Don't really need to interrupt it, I guess. Oh. He's beating me up. Got him. Alright. Now the problem is the next one actually hard requires Defender's Crest. We don't seem to have Defender's Crest. Can you help me with that, Young Defender? No. Okay, clearly not. This, in principle, is helpful? I don't know. More Geo. Nice. And without 3 Dreamers, we can't actually fight White Defender, so that's about as far as we get here. Might as well warp back to bench. And keep checking out waterways. There's still a fair good amount of stuff here. A fair good, nice, yes. Hmm? Oh, this didn't respawn, huh? Sometimes enemies don't respawn when you bench back, not sure why. According to someone, it's like it should be the equivalent of warp out and or quit out and load in again, but it doesn't always seem that way to me. Not sure why. Hunter's notes. Can't talk to Took yet, so currently we're back to Check Hell, where unless we find the Defender's Crest, we will not be able to talk to Took. And thinking about it, this could be a serious issue, because what if like the Defender's Crest is on Hunter's Mark or some other ridiculous check? Well, actually it's not a problem. We have a workaround for that. We'll just require one more Dreamer. And then we can work around that problem. Although then that would require us to skip Took until much later. This is open shortcuts. In fact, that would make Took one of the really endgame checks. Why did he even give me those? I can swim, right? I'm pretty sure I can swim. I'm pretty sure I can just swim. I can swim. Did gain the ability to swim. As usual, it came after the ability to swim in acid, because, you know, that's how randomizers are in general. But, okay. Lifeblood Heart for 3. Not the charm I wanted, but maybe the charm I deserved. Oh. Well, they're convenient, I'll give them that. So just as a reminder, we do not have left claw, so gotta be a little bit inventive with a few of these skips. No big deal though. Bless me. Ah, almost made it. Pure Vessel Hunter's Notes. Well, okay. I guess we hunted down the Pure Vessel. Please, the sounds. Make them stop. I beg of you, make them stop. I guess I can't keep you alive. No, it's too distracting to keep you alive. Like it's even gonna try. A flame. Well. Oh, I maybe should have done. Ah, fine. Will do. Just need to get the corny per check, and we're done. Almost avoided touching the ground for that whole fight. Would have been cool. Why not? I'm rich, you're poor. It just works that way. So really all of Waterways is our oyster right now. Maybe we have to delay Took arbitrarily far. I don't know how far, but in that case we can go back to Isthmus Grove and talk to our friend about some fun stuff. Yeah, I'm really thinking, like, I like this idea as a run. I just don't think it fits in a randomizer, just because it's so hard to route it, and live split doesn't make it easy to just reorder your splits on the fly. Like, it really does kind of anticipate a fixed order run. If they were all auto-splittable, that would be better, I think. Then it could sort of handle it for you. But I don't know how to auto-split all these different dialogues. Like, many of them are not the first encounter with the NPC. Maybe it's possible, I just don't know exactly how. At least this is free. Actually this check would require a little bit of help from my flying friends, huh? Where? Because again, don't have left claw. Gotta be a little bit creative. You're flying way too far, hello? What are you doing over there? I think this is so derpy. Oh, rude. Getting stuck there, aren't you? That was close. Oh, that's a city crest. Well, for various reasons that's gonna come in handy later. Spoilers. Lifeblood masks, good. Could go down to Isthmus, but I have some more important business here first. Grub. And yeah, that's about it.
Pantera,
Pantera, come to! Nailed it. Nice. No doubt sense my affluence. Still alive to witness a pathetic demise. So happy. She's so happy. No. You stick a certain quality about you. You seemed almost regal. Celia, no. Clearly you're not of high birth, wondering about old dirt and tatter like that.
Oh, Sharafanu? Oh, Sharafanu?
It's a really long phrase. Okay. I guess since we're here, we should as well just finish Isma's Grove, even though, might have reason to come back here, might not. Hello, Fensta. Moin to you too. I hope you're having a beautiful moin. We just managed to get our ways into waterways, so after just trying it a few times, I just randomly got the spike tunnel, and I'm like, oh, okay. Not bad. That's kind of how spike tunnels are. They either don't work at all or they just suddenly happen and you don't know why. Oh, good thing that I get this streamer dialogue now, actually. That's kind of important. I get it now. And it's an egg too, which is kind of a big deal, because Gigi has a lot of stuff for us. Huh. It's sort of big, actually. Thinking about it, that might be kind of important. There's one more Dreamnail dialogue I actually really need before I do more stuff. That could be a problem if I don't get it now. Oh well, for now, let's go have a date with Bardoom. Bardoom will be our next language teacher. He's quite old, so he might know some old expressions. Some old slang. Oh! I thought that particle would hit me on the way out, it barely didn't. Just a millimeter off. I don't have left go. Of course I don't. But doom. Getting up here with wings is so much better than getting up here without wings, goodness. Almost like this area was designed for having wings. I can't make it. No, I thought maybe with a dash I could make it up there. Some slopes are kind of rounded, so you can kind of make it up by sliding up with a dash. It's kind of funny. But not this one. Let's see. When does he say? I know he says this line, because I listened to the audio files, but I'm not sure when. So, like edge NPCs like this, I wouldn't know exactly all the lines. Hopefully, if I just talk to him a lot, he'll say it. Bakura! Nailed it. Dodakugan, do. Well, okay. So that's everything there, I guess. And now we're back to needing to go center. And without finding the Grimchild, that isn't going to progress. So maybe Ancient Basin is a good place. It's a quiet place. No one really talks to you there. Ancient Basin, Abyss might be good next places to go, because we can just mess around. Oops. Speaking of messing around, I just realized I have King Soul on still, don't I? I do still have King Soul on. Let's get something slightly less bad. What can I fit in for one? Lugness would be kind of hot, actually. Should I... So would Shaman Stone. So would Soul Catcher, but I think Shaman Stone's the hottest, right? Let's drop Spell Twister for Shaman Stone. Yeah, but me neither, actually. Bardoon is sort of, or did I? No, I don't recall. I don't think I found him. I think I found him on, like, my first randomizer or something. Even though he wasn't a goal, I just kind of, I never went up here. Ah! I'm so good at side pogoing, goodness. By which I mean slashing side when you want to pogo. Which is not actually what side pogo means. But yeah, Bardoon is a quite, like, hidden NPC. Like, you're not really supposed to find him easily. He kind of just, exists there, and only, you know, if you're curious, you wander around and like, oh, what's this big guy? And his tail is even, I mean, butt is even harder to find. That's Team Cherry for you. You know, they put all these clever little sneaky things around the game and kind of challenge you to find them. If you want to, you know, not forced to. But I'm very curious to see what sort of secrets there will be in Silksong. Some of them might just be lore, some of them might be tied to endings. I really wonder. I see. To be fair, I don't remember if I did either. I mean, it's not so obvious, I think. I think I might just have a... Oh, 1-1-1-1-1, Geo. Amazing. Speaking of shades and Geo, I gotta avoid picking up Geo for a while. Which could be a trouble because I need to kill one of these guys. Is the key guy's here? No, the key guy is not here. Okay. Don't pick up the Geo. Okay, good. I took damage, but I didn't pick up the Geo, so we're fine. That's the only thing that matters. I certainly didn't intentionally change it, but you might be right. Did it move? No, I don't think it moved. Maybe it's fine like this? Does it seem odd to you? I didn't intentionally change it, but if it doesn't seem weird, then I guess we can just stick with it. If there's a... Oh, City Crest. Record ABBA, very cool. If there's nothing wrong with it, I guess I actually don't see any drawback to it being that way, but... Nice, easy climb. But if it seems funny, I'll think about it, changing it back. Assuming, I don't actually remember how it was before, so I'm taking your word for it. But certainly no intentional change there. I remember someone said there's a way to get up here early. I maybe need left claw. You probably need left claw for it. Not bad. Okay. Well, maybe we'll just leave it like that. Why not? Seems reasonable. I'm gonna break this just in case Broken Vessel messes me the heck up. I'm so scared of Broken Vessel. Wait, I got 100 Geo from the City Crest dupe. No, I didn't pick up any Geo, it just broke. I just realized. Ah, the 100 Geo from the dupe messed me up. The disaster. Should I steady body for this? Kaboom. Not hit us though. Sadness. Alright. Guess we just go straight back for for Lost Kin rather. Shouldn't be too bad. Not a bad time to do Lost Kin. I guess the usual disclaimer that I'm pretty bad at these bosses because they're squiggly, random weird movements. It's just not think the process as well in my brain. That's a nice miss. Oh, that hit me. Oh. Oh, what's that? What was that? Ah. Yeah. Would have hit it on the way down, but that was a little bit overly enthusiastic. Oh well. Not a good fight, but a fight nevertheless. Should learn to do this fight faster. There's some strats to just mess it up, including Fluke Nest, which I just chose not to equip, so... well. Dead is dead. Once I got focus, I can consider taking off High Blood, and then I can have a stronger spell build. But for now, High Blood is sort of carrying our survival. I probably would have survived Lost Kin without any healing, to be fair. But there's no reason to not make it comfy. What if things are getting too dangerous down here? Maybe it's time to take a break? Okay. Okay. Not yet. Not yet. Time to take a break, Mr. Mushroom. Not yet. I love when people or things just become Georox, like, bonk, money. And... Descending Dark. Well, it isn't what I was looking for, but it is kind of strong. Kind of strong, and it's something we will need later, so don't mind getting that. I will need a few blue masks for the next upcoming thing. The High Blood for 3 is expensive. I feel kind of bad equipping it. But what can you do when you have no real option? Oh, and all my blue mask charms cost multiple notches. Weapon Core is insanely expensive. I could go Yunis High Blood, I guess. Then I don't get Quick Slash. Yunis High Blood has a fun interaction where you get regenerable blue masks. I've actually done this before, even for like boss challenges. It's kind of nice. The problem is they do take 20 seconds to recover instead of the usual 10, so they're less flexible than the regular blue masks. But, you know, since I don't have focus, there's no big disadvantage to running Yunis. Other than the pretty hefty cost of 3 right now. Were Yunis a lot cheaper, I would just easily equip it. I hear a grub. I do need a grub. How many grub do I still need? Go blue room first, yes. Wait, I missed it. Gosh dang it. Can I still climb? Well, of course. It's the abyss, of course you can climb it. But without left claw. Nice background pogo. Whew, saved. I'm hearing a shiny, but there's no shiny around here. Weird. Anyway, here's a blue room. As you see, the blue mask is regenerating. It's like high blood shaped. But it's regenerating real slow. 20 seconds is an eternity in this game, so it's good, but it's not that good. I guess we can go for the egg first. Crowded Hunter's Notes. That's a very underwhelming thing to find in such a location. Nice. Almost fly Hunter's Notes. That's blue room at least. Fairly fast blue room. It's not like speedrun pace, but my blue room has gotten moderately fast by now. Also, I love how the map marker always gets messed the heck up when you do blue room. Don't know why. Something about how it puts you back in the room. Look like Hunter's Notes. Don't need those. Might need a sibling, but let's go Shriek first. We have Shriek though. No problem. Get Shriek some more. Get Shrek. Yeah, if you have Shriek, you will get Shrek instead. That's like the third upgrade. Shrek. A Grub. Oh, 2 Grubs in one place. I could get the Monarch Wings dupe from Grub Father. I would be kind of hyped about that if I didn't already have Monarch Wings. When I saw Monarch Wings on 31 Grubs, I was like, ooh, yada. But it fortunately resolved itself. Hello, sibling. Bye, sibling. Another egg. That'll actually come in handy. Ow. Don't avoid heart. We do a King Soul, so I could go Birthplace. I just realized that if I'd kept the King Soul on, I took it off. Silly of me. Well, dropping down into Birthplace doesn't take that long. And it would put even more constraints on the already rather limited build I'm running. One severe disadvantage of the Yunis High Blood build is that you are extremely vulnerable to double damage. Any double damage is just a permanent health loss. You cannot recoup. So that can be a minus. Gotta be a little bit careful with the siblings, in other words. Whee! Oops, the daisy. Oh, I forgot it's there, although I don't really care because it's a Georock, I can even snipe it. I can't actually get this because I don't have a Shade Cloak. Why is it flickering? That's weird. Nor can I get these, because I don't have a walking dream nail. I can only get the shade cloak and then get down there. Big. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. So I just realized I can now get trampled from Gigi. So Gigi has a lot of stuff today. Like a lot of stuff. Somehow Gigi is hecka loaded. Gigi MVP. Geo, Trampas. And this is just one portion of Gigi's massive power. There's still some good stuff we need. Oh, just one more egg and we have the good stuff. But Trampas already helps a lot. Could go Hive. Could do all of Southern Kingdom's Edge. It's not bad. Not bad at all. I'll leave the rest of Abyss for later. When I have Shade Cloak maybe. It'd be more worthwhile. I'm not particularly keeping this Blue Mask build. It was meant to be temporary. Let's get this off. Silly thing. Back to Quick Slash. Quick Slash and Shaman Stone is a pretty good base for an offensive build. It's got pretty good nail damage and pretty good spell damage. It's sort of hybrid, but you know, Quick Slash never really is unwelcome, right? Like, as long as you're not doing literal nail art only, then Quick Slash just helps every build. Alright, so we really do need to find Grimchild. It's probably the most important single item right now. Even Defender's Crest would be a good find. Although Defender's Crest, like I said, we have some alternative solution to this. Why don't I just use spells for this? It's a good question. There is a backup, let's just say. Oh yeah, Hive Blood, so it's not aggressive. That's actually super comfy, doing Hive with non-aggressive Hive, except you guys for some reason. You guys are heck aggressive. But everyone else is gonna be just kind of chill now. As long as I don't hit them, then they don't hit me either. That's a nice thing about Hive Blood. For the longest of times, I thought like my game is bugged and I had to like exit or something, cause why are the bees not attacking me? Well, turns out they think you are their boss. I'm not even sure the Shriek hits that bench. Not sure. Mask Shard. Huh. Soul Refill, can I skip that? Man, Hive is so comfy when you don't, you know, you're not fighting for your life or anything. You're just walking through it. Kinda just walking through it. Just a walking simulator. Now you do need to die though. Come back. That totally missed, nice. Fury of the Fallen for 2. Well, if I did want to increase my nail damage, now would be the time. Could always open the outer shortcut, but I never really feel like it's worth it unless you're doing literal breakables rando. Which today I'm not. Because it was somehow a goal to finish. I would have tried to finish it in one day, it didn't work out, but at least I'll finish it in 2. Unbreakable Heart and Sprint Master for 5. Ooh, I can't equip that. I really like getting cheap Sprint Masters. And then I can just like jog across all of Hollownest. It's great. But 5 isn't exactly what I would call cheap. You know, someone pointed out recently that you're supposed to do this. Although, well, I find the enemy pogo still better. Maybe if I had wall clung a little bit higher, it would have been easier. I'm used to just totally enemy pogoing up there, but sea dashing to get up here does make a certain amount of sense. Why did I aggro this guy anyway? He's dead now. Rude. You don't recognize your queen? I am the queen. You know, people always assume that king and queen are gendered titles, and this is only somewhat correct. Although in many contexts they are, it is there is historical precedent for female kings. Poland had one at some point, I believe. I'm not particularly saying this means anything, I just find it curious, that's all. I don't know of any male queens, to be fair. So possibly this one is more heavily gendered than the king one. And there might have been some special circumstances that allowed Poland to even have a female king. Possibly some legal wording or some... No! I almost kept my pet there forever. Die. Hive Knight is very vulnerable to getting knocked down. Or, you know, damage in general. Yeah, Hive Knight, I used to rate Hive Knight a lot higher. I really enjoyed him the first time it was around, but now Hive Knight scales poorly with experience, let's say. Like, once you know him, the fight kind of loses its shine. Oh, Dream Gate, that would have been useful a little while ago. Don't know if I need it a lot nowadays. Did she just say you're fired? I think so. Ooh, that is that egg I needed. Good thing I came here. Wait, did I miss? Oh, yeah, no. I really wish they would like have a separate icon color for out of logic and checked. This is very, very confusing when it looks exactly the same as this. Oh well. We could get that that last pickup from Gigi now, but we don't really need to. I guess there's no reason to rush it. As long as it doesn't lead to Grimchild, nothing is really worth doing. Oh, I never sat in the lower tram bench. Oh, that's silly of me. What? What just happened to my menu there? That's weird. Alright. The ability to go center is going to be quite crucial going up, but only Grimchild contains that massive power required to go center. So it is really quite essential to find it. This is the rando where I spend hours looking for Grimchild. Grimchild could be anywhere, I guess. Could be in Path of Pain or something. I've been going to Path of Pain an awful lot recently. I'm just maybe going to make the default assumption that the rando wants me to go to Path of Pain at this point. Wait, where on earth am I going? I was just talking, I forgot I was going to the tram. Quite overshot my target. That's what happens when you just plug out your brain and go in walking mode. I do that sometimes, just, you know, go for a walk, don't think, just walk, enjoy. That's nice. Walking is a great way to clear your mind. As long as you're not sitting there and grilling your thoughts. Could also happen, I suppose. But I always find that moving is much better than sitting still in those situations. Ooh, there's focus! Okay, we can now heal, which also means we don't really need the Hive Blood anymore. Hive Blood, you're fired. Kind of perfect timing, actually. Just finishing Hive and then can now fire Hive Blood. Good, good, good. Thank you, Nushkaku. I'm really thinking about the... And left Mantis Claw too. Wow. Well, okay. This room was completely stacked. What? Okay. It would be really funny if there was one more good check in here. Would be hilarious. But I mean, focus and left Mantis Claw is already kind of huge. In particular, I mean, it's relatively irrelevant in these settings, but if we wanted, we could now beat the Hollow Knight. Because without focus, you can't really do that. Now, that would give us an ending. I'm not really interested in endings, though. Don't really need any ending, frankly. I heard a sound, like a grub. There's no grub here. No? Am I crazy? Weird. I could also open the shortcut to waterways, but there's no real benefit to doing that right now. This isn't really the superior route to waterways right now anyway. I don't even know why I killed them. They were my loyal followers, and I just murdered them. Oh, it's only this one, I forgot. Very good. Alright. Oh, I forgot this G-Rock coming up here. Oh yeah, this one to the side, ain't it? There is. I just kind of walked straight past it. Nice lore, bro. And I can grab that Geo-Rock that I've been putting off for ages. It's right there after all. I always put off this Geo-Rock somehow. It's not like it's particularly bad or anything. Oh, you're alive. It just always feels inconvenient. Steady body for 3. Well, I could slot it in instead of Hive Blood, but I won't say it's a change that makes me feel happy or anything. I do think we'll have to go Junk Pit sooner rather than later. Not ideal. Let's wrap up Queen Station though. Anytime I go Queen Station, I always get something good. Drop Hive Blood, I suppose. What's the good DPS? Well, Fragile Strength sure would be. Fragile Strength, Soul Catcher or Spell Twister. Maybe I have to go ask Legbreaker to fix things for me. Legbreaker, please. Please forgive me, Legbreaker. Wow, pretty expensive, huh? Nice. Spell Twister or Soul Catcher? There should be some math on which one is better. Gonna go with Spell Twister. Isn't Spell Twister like 33% more soul because you can cast 33% more spells? I don't think... Is Soul Catcher 33? Wait, how much is it? Even if it's just like 4 soul per hit, that's already more gain, and it's more flexible too. Spell Twister has the advantage if you want to do a fireball skip, but I don't think I need that level of spell power right now. Any other charms worth considering? Stalwart Shell for 1 will never be used. Fluke Nest very much worth considering. Maybe if I had one more notch I would use it. I have 8, which means I can get one more notch, right? I think so. Actually some difficult choices for my endgame build here. Some challenges. Sharp Shadow for 2. Well, okay. Another occasionally useful thing. I was going to do Waterways, but thinking about it, I could also do Fungal Core. And there's also that one check in City, which I probably will delay until way far from now. Hopefully that one isn't Grimchild. Yeah, let's do Fungal Core. After all, you can't spell fun without Fungal Core, I think. Wouldn't be opposed to finding a nail upgrade. It's not... I guess right now it wouldn't be clear why I need one, but let's just say it might come in handy later. It might indeed come in handy later. Also, I sort of need the essence for the seer. I need a lot of essence for Left Crystal Heart, which, for various reasons, I really need. Having normal masks feels kinda amazing, actually. Canyon key. Don't need those anymore. I always forget this Georock. Goodness. Nail upgrade. Well, well, well. Speak of the devil. Or as they say in various countries, speak of the sun. Which is altogether more positively loaded, I suppose. All these Hunter's Notes. Might as well get those. And some Fungoon Hunter's Notes. Lots of Hunter's Notes here, but not what I was looking for. Oh, rude. Let's forget, it's the Georock here. It is, right? This one up here, yeah. That is indeed Geo. Oh. And don't forget this one today. There's the last Charm Notch. Oh. Could actually consider Fluke Nest now. Oh yeah, and I snuck this through the floor, I do recall that. I never did get that journal in that room. Since I'm here and it's not too far away, let's just wrap it up. I guess I couldn't at the time? Probably I couldn't. Wouldn't think I forgot it there. I think I was just... yeah, I was stuck at the time. That's true. I got everything that I could, which was really quite a lot, now that I think about it. It's not this one. And the layout of this room always gets to me. I think Deepness is a great example of intentionally confusing architecture. Like, it's really designed to make you feel lost, and even when once you've been there a lot, it's really easy to get kind of trapped in all the winding corridors. 100 essence. I was just saying I need this essence. Well, that was a big miss. You walking spores, you. Lifeblood masks, okay. I don't actually need to do this, but let's just break this floor. I have nothing else to do here, right? Pretty sure that's just the case. Everything else here has been cleaned out. There's the Nosk area, but, you know, that's Nosk. Don't really need to do Nosk under really any circumstance. We could do Shio now. I kinda don't feel like it. Let's check the stags. I feel like we have at least one stag we haven't visited yet. I don't think it's Stag Nest, I think it's Hidden Station rather. Stag Nest, not yet, yes. But we never did go to Hidden Station, even though it wouldn't be hard to go here now. It's really all we can do though, we can't really go Palace without Walk Dreamnail. Don't have that. This one's really cursed to get. Oh no, the bots. Stay clear of the bots. Right, I was saying that I was wrapping up the Queen Station stuff. I remember paying for this once. How desperate I was back then. And there's a right slash too. Not needed, but I suppose heartwarming to see nevertheless. Wait, can I sneak this with? No, of course I can't. I particularly need to sneak it though. This ain't the worst gauntlet. If you can't do anything else, you can just up slash that from there. Which, if you don't have left slash, you can get to that point and still do. There's also a few other strats. No problem. There's a simple key on Mr. Mushroom there. I just remembered that. Simple keys are kind of high on demand, so... in fact, with that one, I could do both Godseeker and Pleasure House. That would be kind of hot. Because I had one and I was kind of cagey about using it. But with two, since I don't need to go to Waterways anymore and I already did Gigi. Oh, please. Let me have the thing. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna... No, Cornifer. Cornifer is actually hogging it. It's impossible. I can't get this. I really wish they wouldn't stack on top of each other like that. Okay, if I leave and re-enter, maybe Cornifer will leave me alone. Cornifer should become an inspect since I bought his stuff, and maybe this inspect takes priority. It does. It's the strats. I guess there's a few more things we can do now. Teacher's archives. We can get Monomon. I never was able to preview Monomon. It's not a very good check to do, but let's just quickly snap it. That's really all that's left in archives, but who knows? Monomon could be important. How rude. Keep forgetting I still don't have any shade cloaks. Kinda funny. After all these years, no shade cloaks. Oh. Squirrel. Do the mouse thing. Skalakma. I remember like the moment I realized, wait, his helmet is literally a Monomon mask. Okay. Nah. Sorry Squirrel, but I ain't helping you with that. Wait, I do need to do it because I need to do the swim check. And I can only get the swim check if Squirrel has proceeded to that location. Yeah? Oh yes, this is the spoiler for where Monomon is. You can hear her voice from Dirtmouth. Well, that's a funny coincidence, Squirrel. I didn't know where in Dirtmouth she could be, did I? Maybe I knew all along and I just never told you, Squirrel. Sorry. Terribly sorry, Squirrel. We could go Junkie Pit, actually. I guess there's no strong reason not to do it. There's obviously something I want to learn from Godseeker, but... oh yeah. It's not the first on meeting line, so no reason to not just go there. Boom. These things are way easier to deal with when they just die in one hit. And even Fluke Mom will need to be delayed a little bit. She's not available just yet. But that's fine, we can make the shortcuts. She's technically available, but you know, I have to schedule all my teachers in an appropriate order. There's a Georock here in it. That was totally unnecessary. Not even strategic. Oh, that wasn't so wise either. Who's bully? Wow, that was not so wise. But okay, we got a kill. There's something else in here, since we don't have collapsers on. So we are just done. I guess today we don't need to do any weird acrobatics, but out of sheer habit, maybe I'll do it anyway. Question mark. Try to get the 2 Georocks up here early. I'll just try this for a little bit. It's kind of finicky, but there's parts of this wall that are grabbable. It's not obvious which ones, because it's so weird and curvy, but if you get them just right, you can come up here early. Just requires, well, it does require wings and Yeah, both wings and right claw. But surprisingly often it comes up as relevant. I'm not gonna go talk to Fluke Hermits just yet. Thinking about it, that's maybe a very good reason to... oh well, I'll delay it. I'll come back to you, Fluke Hermits. I do actually have a date with you, but not yet. More eggs. I think we have enough eggs now. I should always open the cocoon first, I don't have to wait for the follower animation. That's my bad. Not strategic. More eggs. I love the power of simple keys, they can open literally anything. Remember to get the bench this time, I kind of forgot last time, just awkward. But missing a few bosses, huh? Bench. Probably not gonna do any checks in Godhome right now. Not really any reason for it. There's a few Pokédex entries we could get. Maybe most relevantly, we could get the hot spring over here. Fun story. Even without swim, there's like one section here on the side where you won't die without having swim. So you can get the hot spring check here. But this part is deep water, so you die without swim. So actually getting the hot spring check in those situations can be funny. But still doable. I didn't need to do it today, but I just thought it's neat. Never did failed tramway. Can finish it. Grimchild's gotta be somewhere, right? Surely. At this point I'm almost inclined just to go do Radiance. I mean, we could. There isn't really much stopping us from doing Radiance, actually. But, well, the lack of Shade Cloak doesn't make it easy, but, you know, we have dive, there's no big deal in that regard. Oh yeah, you have a key, I forgot. The key was soul refill? The key was soul refill. With this? Lumafly Lantern dupe. That's a funny place to put it. I almost was persistent enough to get it earlier too. Oh, there's a Weaver's Den geochest. I have to like Shriek Pogo up there, right? Pass. We could do Nosk. As much as I dislike it, there are a fair few checks at Nosk thanks to Georox. I should just learn to do Nosk faster. We should be able to kind of mess Nosk up. We do pretty heavy damage. Fun note, you can get up here once if the group there is not randomized or is vanilla. And you don't have left claw. It's a little bit tricky and you only have one chance at it and then it's gone forever, so that could be a problem in No Logic Rando. Could be a big problem. More eggs. Juju will be very happy. Deepness really gets to me. So quiet. Come back. Oh, rude. Wait, what am I doing? There we go. Yahoo! Whoop. My favorite boss, Nosk. I really got to learn the quick boss strats on Nosk. Come here. What? I'm gonna die to Nosk, aren't I? Trying to go too fast. Way too fast. Too furious. Okay, he fell into my sports room trap. Okay, well, that was a mess. We just relied on the power of DPS. But yeah, okay, that wasn't a good strat. I gotta look up the quick kill Nosk strats and just apply them. Surely you can do much better than this. Surely. Still can't do Traitor Lord, and in particular there's one check behind there I really want sooner rather than later. Might be time for Washer Knights though. Washer Knights could be necessary. Another non-verbal boss. We're learning so little. Die. How much do I want to cheat here? All of it? Question mark? Well, I gotta get the Geo Rocket down there at least. I'm not gonna bother with bench today. No reason to. You will never come back here once you leave. Well, I mean, sometimes you do. Not today. If you can get the Washer's Grub on the first try, there's no reason to ever come back, I guess. And now we can get it for free. I know you don't need this particularly, but in fact I'm not even gonna bother using it. Then I'm not sure why I bothered doing the arena. I could just quit going up even faster. Well, I'm still lost here though. There you go. Speedrunners make it look so simple. They make everything look simple though, it's kind of the job. Ow, he tricked me. Rude. Nice to rock brew. No. I think I randomized the rope today, didn't I? Must have, right? Did not. Oh, that's a miss. Is that on my list of things? Delightful. How delightful. I did that joke already. Sadness. Defend seal. Which seal? Or. Alright. It's time. What? Maybe. Well, he's dead. You're dead. You're also dead. Should Quick Slash more. Since I don't have Quick Slash in this build. Oh well, they're dead. That was kind of a massacre. Kind of feel bad for them. They didn't really stand much of a chance. Endgame Night is a little bit too fierce for bosses. Shopkeeper's Key, but I already did that. That's just a dupe. This rando is a bit on the longer side, despite even having, you know, having dupes and stuff. I figured it would make it go by very fast, but I kind of didn't account for just how tricky it can be to gather up all the NPCs in a single run. Like, usually you're missing someone, but you don't really care who. now kind of matters to get all of them. Don't need this hunter's notes. Let's see, what could we be missing? Oh yes, I just remembered, Divine does have that one charm notch that I want. I didn't want it. Why not just get it? Not so expensive anymore. Wait, that's the wrong one, but I'm gonna buy it nevertheless. Yeah, I'm leaving before you do that though. Yeah, thanks. Don't need to see that. Churro. Oh yes, it's because I had strength bursts, I see. Still fine to get the essence though. Thanks, Gross.
I've already crossed.
Oh?
I've already crossed.
Okay, wait, wrong. The other one then. Strength is the one you want? I'll just give you all of them in whatever order. As long as you're happy, Divine. Anything for you. Monarch. Okay, Divine time. Oh. Yeah, da. Kaboom.
I've already crossed. I've already crossed. I've already crossed.
Alright, now I got real DPS. Real deeps. Not that I really need it for anything, but anything that stands in my way now will be obliterated. Except like those two bosses that are actually immune to Fuluk Nest for reasons. But anyone else is in serious trouble. So, just to be clear, there's bosses Fluke Nest does amazing on, and then there's bosses Fluke Nest is just kind of normal on. But for those that can get melted by Fluke Nest, it is kinda sick. So the main issue with Fluke Nest, and the reason why it does so unintended high DPS, is that, at least from my understanding of it, the hitbox kind of, on the Fluke projectiles kind of persists, like they go out, and then they kind of hang in the air for much longer than they should. And the enemies can hit the same hitboxes multiple times once they leave their invulnerability period. So you kind of run into that issue that Fluke Nest on enemies that wiggle back and forth on the Fluke Nest hitboxes does absolutely rabonkulous amounts of damage. Like, you just completely disassemble some enemies. It's a bit crazy. I'm not saying that's very ethical to use exactly, but you know, Team Cherry never fixed it, and it wouldn't be that hard to fix, frankly. Just like put so that once your Fluke Nest hits anything, the hitboxes disappear, right? Like, I wonder why that's such a hard thing to fix. It seems simple enough, but you know, I'm no programmer. Well, that's not quite true. I programmed a fair number of things in my life, but they're mostly science related, not game related. Nice. Couldn't preview it on my way here earlier, so on account of not being able to climb back up, so had to come back to check what that was. Feel kind of bad for him. That's way too much damage for the poor little thing. Man, this room reminds me of the no logic prison where I was just stuck here with no items. This was nightmare. I missed the mushroom level. How nice. Alright. Still no Grimchild to find. That is tricky. Could go fight a few Zotes, I suppose. Zotes, huh? Other than that, we're really reaching that point where, you know, all the checks are drying up. How about Stagnest, though? Stagnest seems kind of mild and nice. Doesn't require a lot, just get one Vengefly on your team and you're kind of good. You can use this Vengefly too, but you have to go under to bait it. Can be useful sometimes when you insist on failing your skips. I think that should have been completely doable with just the one Vengefly. Goodness. But okay, let's do the thing then. Come here. With two Vengeflies it would be even easier. Would have probably been the best to just respawn and use the left one or both Vengeflies. But okay. I'm just going to assume that it'll work now. There you go. A little bit of spell stall, a little bit of damage tanking, and it is free enough. Glowing Womb for 2, that is the wrong charm. What you tried, game? It's the wrong minion charm. It's pretty close, but it's not what I asked for. Death Loodle Hunter's Notes. I don't want that. And... there it is. The Grim Child. The child is here. The flame is here. We can go center. It is time to go center. 3 is not great. Do I just overcharm for it though? Drop Soul Catcher and overcharm? I think that sounds fine. We should be able to kind of melt Grim after all. Better not die. I mean, that would be kind of uncool. But it is Grim, you know? Yes. How many flames do I have? Is it 5 or 6 flames? Okay, 3 more flames. Good, then we can do the fight immediately. Do need to exit and come back, but it's fighting time. It's time to go center. Alright. Time. Also, let's get the ultimate BM. Oh. Okay, this might be important. One moment, please. Alrighty, we're back. Terribly sorry for that. Got a rather important phone call right before my chance to go center. And I lost a chance to BM. Ah! Go center! Perfect. Yeah, didn't have enough damage to burn him. Shouldn't risk. Oh, second phase. So you can actually technically just murder him at the end of the go center. Go center. Ow. Why am I dying? Am I dying to Grim? I might die to Grim. That'd be hilarious. Kinda went a little bit too hard on the trying to burn him thing. What am I doing? What? What? No! What? Huh? No! I died to Grim! Are you kidding me? I died to Grim! No! Okay, that was silly. Oh, I overdid it. I definitely overdid it. And I even have to go to leg breaker. The shame. The shame. Okay, that was I mean, to be fair, it was all because I tried to burn him in the balloon phase. I would have been fine if I hadn't chosen the first burn phase. If I had done it on the second burn phase, it would have been fine. I guess I just don't have enough damage to kill him. I could also maybe just use Fluke Nest. I didn't actually use Fluke Nest at all. Just do that again. We don't technically need to kill him, I should note. But now I'm back for revenge. I'm not allowing this shame to last, Grim. I cannot die to Grim. Ah, did it hit? I don't think it hit. Oh. Go center. Center. Send. Man, worst burn phase in the history of gaming. Why did I go this way? Yeah, missed the DPS. Don't think I have enough soul to burn him here. Next burn phase, I'll finish him off. I think I missed. I want to learn to hit him there. Timing is a little bit tight, but... Nice! Not enough damage though. Got him straight to face, but didn't finish the balloon. Can he even die in this phase? I've never seen him die in this phase before. Poor Grim. Oh, I fixed the charm, but I didn't repair it. That's why I'm not over charmed. Silly me. I mean, I didn't equip it. Alright, time to play with the Grim Children. Another key. Don't need more keys now. We're quite good for keys for the moment. This is a level... I always forget, this is level 2, right? This is level 2, yes. This is level 1. So he says level 1 to get. Then we can get our player. But I do need Grim actually. Grimchild. Grimchild, please. Just take off. Huh? Why am I stuck overcharmed? Oh, because of the other charm broke? Huh. Weird. I'm stuck on overcharmed. Like permanently overcharmed now. Unsure what this means. Unsure. What happens if I actually overcharm again? Let me try that. Okay, it's fixed, I guess. I'm not hitting him. He has to say the thing. Say the thing. Say the thing. Say the thing. Nice. One more. One more. Grimchild's gonna kill him before he says it again. Nice. Oh, that's Defender's Crest too. Can get Took settled. Let me just do it. Get player. And guess I'll just finish the Grim first though. It's size pretty close to the start, so might as well just go. And beginning of the game. These doors are pre-punched for ease of access. Oh. Starting enemies murdering us, as always. Sa! Ow. Come on, say the thing. I want one round two, just to reinforce. Sa! Good enough. Vessel fragment and more eggs. Alright. Time to check how much we're doing for the seer. I really do want to finish up seer, so it would be good if she's close to giving up the ghost. Give up the ghost seer. Do it. Wait, I got essence from the seer. Maybe this is enough to get the next tier. Oh yes. Another Grimkin flame. But what I really need is left crystal heart. 2786 essence. That's a lot of essence. Oh, we need more than 500 essence. That's gross. So much. So much essence. That's never a problem, but today it is. That's kind of awkward. I should have gone these checks now that I was there anyway. Let's just go anyway. Go again. So the problem right now is that I don't recall, but I don't think there were crystal heart dupes, and for a specific reason we really need crystal heart. It's very important. It's very important. So one, well, possibly the only left crystal heart is on Seer, and she demands a ridiculous amount of essence for it. Wait, how did I get there? Wait, of course I have left claw. I forgot. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? I have left claw now, so I can just do anything I like, really, for this one. I've been used to not having left claw and having to figure things out, but now it's kind of free. Man, this is the worst Grim location of them all. Like, why is it here, you know? It's such a funky location. He's dead. No more player for you. No more player for you. Can we go to La Playa? With enough soul, I guess there's nothing stopping us from what am I doing? Still hurt. Nice. Maybe I should have just gone from from where I just was rather than benching. That could have been true. Could have been the best solution. Oh well. Ow. Elegant key. Oh, I forgot to put on sports room. Oh. Best to put that back. Although there's a few situations. Why did I heal? Wait, I need soul. I forgot. Healing doesn't really serve any purpose. Grimchild? I need them. Grimchild is great at killing stuff you need alive. It's one of Grimchild's defining characteristics. Alright. This room can totally fine be done with that left C dash. It just requires you to do a little bit of whoops air mahonix, which I never particularly claimed to be great at. There you go. Even if I had missed the ledge, I could still grab thanks to the seed left claw, so not too bad. Another Grub, but I don't think Grubfather has much for us anymore. Cyclone Slash, well, cool, a full ticket. Actually, that is kind of necessary. Progressive left look. Wait, I need that. Never mind, I do need Grubfather. Do I have enough? I'm just gonna go. I think Grubfather has like 2 Grubs, so I don't know why he's holding his own groups hostage, but he just likes that, I guess. That's a bunch of money, sir. A Cyclone Slash. Call a Fool Ticket. Grimkin Flame. Progressive Left Cloak, very hot. Monarch Wings Dupe. Another Grub. Some Hot Spring Water. And some more Spring Water, I think, no. Okay, yes. Yes, some more Spring Water. That's kind of it, I guess, for Grub Father. Actually, it's all grubbed out. One more grub and we'll be completely done. And I'm going to go fix up Dryer right now. Which does mean maybe delaying our date with Noila a little bit. Unfortunate. Oh, right. I guess there's nothing stopping me from going Paintmaster right now. That shouldn't be too bad, right? Don't really want Grim for a child for this though. Would like Spell Twister for this. This for convenience. That's probably fine, right? King Soul wouldn't hurt, really. Good build, good build. I hope... Wait, do I need the... I guess I don't need the shade anymore, not with Left Claw. Shouldn't need the shade for this. Should maybe have gone Sharp Shadow actually. Would have given me a little bit of extra dash length. Shouldn't be necessary though, I guess. What? Again. Nice. What? That's a very silly place to choke all the way at the end. Not even something to choke for. This isn't particularly hard. I just overshot the last one, that's all. Nice. Now imagine doing this with Flower Quest. That would be something to choke for, alright.
Tosta cucando.
Tosta cucando. Nailed it. Okay, it's time to be a man. Technically... Oh, another charm notch. Oh, that's a lot of charm notches. Not sure... So technically, you can actually make it through any shade gate once you've received any shade cloak. This is a bit of a bug, I would say, and it's a kind of random specific bug. So roughly the way I look at bugs is that, you know, bugs and glitches, as long as it's caused by the game itself, then it's not too bad to use it. You know, you should kind of not hesitate to use the tools the game gives you, even sometimes unintentionally. But it's a little bit worse when it's a... it's a lot worse when it's a bug caused by the randomizer itself. So at this point, I'd feel kind of wrong to make use of it. And being able to go through right shade gates, even though you only have left shade cloak, feels like one of those things. Which, you know, the base game has no say on this whatsoever, because that can't happen in the base game. But it feels a bit wrong to use it in randomizer. It does. Okay. I'll think about that. Maybe we'll just go do Traitor Lord for now anyway. In fact, I think that's relevant to the next splits. If I just skip Markoth for now and gather up Yes. If I gather up the ones I've skipped to the end, then we'll be fine. I wonder if someone put it in as a utility feature so that you're not like soft locked by going through the shade gates. But actually using it for logic, for checks, is not supported by logic. So logic never assumes that you'll be able to go through right shade gates with left shade cloak and vice versa. How bad is this? Well, we don't have left shade cloak, so I would say pretty bad. I mean left C dash. It goes into the pretty bad category, I think. In essence. No point in chopping this. Don't do it anyway. This one I can do though. This is a left gate and I have left cloak, so don't feel bad about that. Do I have cloth? I actually have cloth, right? I saved her enough times. I think she shows up. Yeah, she shows up. Kaboom! Nice ho-ho! Wanted to get the great splash as what? Oh yeah, I only have left shade block. What am I doing? Best to stay on this side then. It's over. Bonk. Grub. Very nice. That's the last grub. Collected them all. Now before I do anything else, gotta make sure to finish off cloth. You are true friend, cloth. For moss and leaf, our life is drawn. Very nice, cloth. Very nice. And a soul refill. For completely unrelated reasons, I'm gonna put my first gate right here. There's no reason to think about why I did that. Don't worry about it.
Byakura.
Byakura. Unite from Ancient Basin to Deep Nest, no matter the way. Oh, okay. Ancient Basin and Deep Nest. Didn't I get the checks there though? I think this is the King Soul hints. I think I got them. I'll keep that in mind. In case I want Void Art later. Wait, there's more grubs? I didn't even know that. Did she say anything more to me, lady? Hello? I thought you would say more. You have more dialogue, right? Hmm? Do I have to come back? Do I need more dreamers to talk more with you? You definitely have more lines. I don't know why I was speaking about Merma being the line, but... Merma. Nice. Merma. Alright. That's enough white ladying for one day. Oh, I missed Bazaar. I forgot. Wait, I can fix this. We can fix this right now. Let's just fix this right now. Fortunately, boss misses are fixable. How could I miss Bazaar? It's the most important one. One of them anyway. But inherently fixable. Maybe we'll even do Ascended Bazaar. This feels like a second floor boss. Not a second floor boss, huh? Weird. Figured as a like DLC boss it wouldn't be on the first floor. Huh. Where are you, Heavy? Where are you, Bizarre? There you are. Watchful God of Duty. Bizarre! Ow, what? He got me. What, the hippie? Sadness. Yeah. I'm actually dying to Bizarre. Ascended Bizarre, but still. They're a pretty easy boss, so kinda silly to die to him. Don't jump on me. That's all the flukes. The flukes just completely destroyed in there. Alright. One boss I never talked to. Arguably talked to. Very arguably. Still waiting for us down here. Looks for you. Nailed it. Beautiful. Oh, kind of fitting somehow. In order to talk to the next person on the list, since I didn't open the shortcut, I guess it might be fastest just to go from God Home actually. Should save some time. Wee. Get up. This is a bit of a hidden NPC. You don't see it very often, but it's sort of nice that it serves a purpose in Rando. In Lore Rando, it even has a check associated to do it. In Breakable Wall Rando, this wall matters. So, and someone even made it a shop in another of the randomizers. But for now, we just wanna. Alright, well, yeah, I guess it's time to do Colosseum of the Fool. And maybe we figure out how to say the Ubu Barima. I never really got that to work for us. Not sure why. I didn't know this dialogue even existed. You placed your mark on the left. What cowardice. Maybe you don't have what it takes. True warrior strides on stopping into battle. They gain strength by vanquishing others, not in flight from them. Haha. The Fool. Time to be a fool. Also quite a lot of checks in here. Still do need right cloak. Another key. Rude. Nice. Okay. Cool. Go into them. There you go. Oh, rude. Kinda forgot this was the concept of this wave. Oh no, not this part. Yeah, super map. There you go. And now this stuff. Just kind of... See, he died to nothing. Like, he just... There's a hitbox in the air from Fluke, and it just murdered him. There we go. Oh, rude. Oh, double rude. And double, triple rude, goodness. There we go. Huh? All right. Got it. This wave takes forever because these things have to spawn so slow. Come on, dash into them. Dash into them. I know you wanna. No, I didn't wanna. The power. You want to ski dupa? Looking sort of strong. Kinda. I'm surprised that guy's dead yet. There you go. I was about to say, was that the Soul Sanctum section? But no. Rude. Almost a clean section. Got him. Oh, rude. I'll actually have right cloak to dash through it, but that's fine. I need. Oh no, panic is gonna eat me! Ah. Oh, got me anyway. Rude. And this part is the worst. Oh, and I spiked out. Cool. And yet, there you go. Anything for spectacle, huh? Dum-bum-bum. Careful, ow. Is he still alive? No. Not alive, right? A strong shield. Oh, what? Nice. Just spat it in the face, I guess. Alright, what's next? Oh, already finishing, huh? Okay, this is not exactly the deepest line anyone's ever said, but... Yo! 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 Rude. Alright. I am a fool. Seal of binding journal entry. Very hot. Since the glory of fool is randomized, do I have to, like, be a fool for little fool to say the lines to me? Yeah, he still doesn't say the thing. I'm not sure. Maybe I do need the glory of the fool to make him say it. And we don't have that. Oh well. Next one would be the God Home stuff. And I will proceed to that. But first I need a very quick 1 second moment. Be right back in 1 minute. Right, back again. Do apologize for the interruptions. So we got ourselves really not a lot needs to be done, like just need a few more things to get the few remaining dialogues needed. I guess we'll pop into Pleasure House. I've kind of been not doing that, although I could for a long time. And Pleasure House has quite a lot of checks, so you know, why not just go? And it has one of the most important... I never put her... Why didn't I put her on the list? That's a good point. I missed her totally and completely. Just because she doesn't technically speak doesn't mean she shouldn't be put on the list, right? That is very true. She should totally be on the list. Imagine she is, I guess. And imagine she is this bit. Oh, that wasn't my intention. Okay, I missed the elevator. I gotta go back down for it later. God tuner. That doesn't really do much. Hello, Poggy. Skroink. And yeah, I gotta drop down to call the elevator again. Oops, my bad. I meant to push the elevator down actually, so that I could just climb up myself. But that was a miss. Always leave and re-enter. Make this elevator instant teleport down. You don't have to wait for like an hour for it to go down. You do have to wait an hour for it to go up though, which I was trying to dodge, but now I'm not doing that again, I guess. Just take the elevator. Be happy. Oh, oh. Hello, Create Estates. That's quite the name. Welcome to the language lesson. I guess this is a singing lesson here. I actually forgot to put this on the splits, but whatever. It's one of the several lessons we've had in the language of Holonest. Thank you, yes. I'm not actually trying to become a good singer, I'm trying to become a native speaker. But I guess singing will help me with that. Also, that's all I needed from you, Marissa. Goodbye. Got the left/dupe. This is not the stream where Marissa usually survives. I'm very sorry. Oof. I usually take the stance that, you know, the dreams should be released. They're just dreams. But, I also take the stance that... So, you know, either way is fine. So I'm trying to learn the language of Holonest by going to one NPC at a time and learning one line of dialogue from each of them. So, this is mostly nonsense what we've been learning recently. But, for example, we learned to say Helmodelka from Lem. We learned to say Cardel Akari from the Nailsmith. We learned Korb and Kassa and, you know, all the good stuff. Because the point is that I always feel bad about the knight. They have no voice to cry suffering. But maybe if they just learned the language, then they could express their suffering anyway. So I'm trying to basically do that. Teach them the language so they can... Kassa! Yes, that is now one of the many words in my repertoire of my language. And it's a bit eclectic which lines I chose to learn from each NPC. And because this is a randomizer run, it's a bit random which order I can actually even access the NPCs in. So everything is, of course, more complicated than it needs to be, which is usually the way I do my runs. Everything is always more pointlessly complicated than there's any reason to be. And that is fine. Should be so. So right now I'm trying to get God Tuner, God Seeker, to say a specific thing. Banana. Nail it. Thank you, God Speaker, God Seeker, God Gracker, God Banana. God Banana. He kind of looks like a banana. I don't actually have to do this Pantheon. I already learned the line. Should I just leave? Well, I'm here. Die. Okay, that's a big miss. I was kind of trying to do this speedway, but... Okay, this was terrible. Actually, this is one of the harder bosses to do fast, because you have to like do some clever tricks for it, like this, for example, following it upstairs there. But I just don't get the speed kill strats for this one so well. Oh yeah, do it, do it. Pantheon 3, good times. You're doing Pantheons, huh? Pantheons are good times. Kinda hard. I'm not that good at Pantheons. I run more randomizers than Pantheons. Only sometimes do the Pantheons actually appear in the randomizers. Like today. But Pantheons are a good source of endgame content. Nice. Congrats. Well done. Pantheons are not easy. And well, some of the bosses are easier than others, or rather, it's not like they're necessarily easy, absolutely. It's just once you know the DPS timings for them, you can kind of burn them down, like poor False Knight. Oh, rude. Like, he doesn't really get a chance to fight if you know when you can strike him. You just punch him. But other bosses are definitely run killers. And when you don't know the DPS timings, they can basically any boss can be a run killer. Then you have to play safe, and safe is actually dangerous. Behave, I'll say behave. Behave, behave, there. Oh, Oramato is tricky. I actually had to relearn that one recently. I had completely forgotten how to do it. Only like a couple streams ago relearned how to do it. I've been playing this game for some years now, but there's still... Oh no, it's Super Hornet, I forgot. Don't mind. I was kind of stupidly added a mod that makes Hornet more challenging. It makes her significantly more challenging. She's a little bit faster than you might remember her being. And she might not remember this attack. Come here. But she still has these random jumps and being annoying at times. Super Hornet, behave. Behave, Super Hornets. Don't take all of me. Don't take all of me. Don't show. Don't show. No show. No. This is no show zone. Stop. Okay, not too bad. That's a good advice, Hornets. Very nice advice. Nice. That's actually not that easy, because she has a very nasty tendency to run into you. I kind of have to do some relatively low hit Hornets, because I often play without healing in my early randomizers. So I kind of know how rough it is, because she just has this awful tendency to just always jump or walk into you for no reason. Like more than her basic attacks, that's the scary part in Radiant. Or just getting knocked into the air and then... Or you walk into a Gorb, that could also happen, I guess. Wait, thinking about it, shouldn't I be doing this? I should. Don't mind the sports room. Ascend. Wait, I forgot to ascend. Sorry, ascend. Oh yeah, I have to refight the Collector. I completely forgot about that. Come here. Come out of here. Collector is not in Pantheon 1. I have to find him. Could just fight him in Hall of Gods, I guess. I forgot to learn his Deep Wisdom. Ugh. Never get the timing for that right. Much more consistent on White Defender for some reason. Got him. Oh, you, yes. Come here. There you go. Stand in the corner. That was not a miss. I was intentionally baiting him into the corner to eat all of the flukes. Fluke is kind of broken. Come on, into the corner you go. There you go. No help for you. Not as fast as the true quick little strats, but Moloch is actually a boss that shows up a lot in randomizers, so it's kind of a boss I've gotten some practice with. But it can still hurt you if you are careless. Like that. Sometimes you just get zoned. Unlucky. Got him. Her. Sorry. But yeah, ore and tomato, huh? Or other, yes, ore and tomato. That one's the tricky one. Say banana McGruck again.
Burrado miscalado.
Burrado miscalado to you too. That's not what I'm learning.
Nada biscalak.
Nada biscalak.
Nada biscalak.
Don't agree. Yeah, that's totally fine. Like, starting with a slow strat is really what I would recommend for, you know, basically any, like learning any boss encounter. And I mean, I still do various slow strats for some bosses myself where I'm not that comfy with faster timings, and I think my runs are still not nearly as fast as real speedrunners do it. So it's just kind of, if you fight something over and over again, you get more comfy with it. But even here, like, when they're together, I don't really have the greatest speed strats for them. Come here, eat him. I think it's dead. No, it's not dead. Nardis, Skolak. You're supposed to get behind them, that's when you can do big damage, but it's kind of tricky when there's two of them. I never found the best way to do that. I'm hit. Oh, how did I from that? Boom! Wow. How did I actually kill the second one? I'm not even sure. Oh well. Yeah, I know. I should do that. I was just lazy. I usually do that. It's a good point. I should do that more often. But it is a good strat. Definitely. I guess I just go down and learn something from Collector, and then we see what's left. Oh, that's nice actually. That's quite fast. Well done. I think the like the absolute world record for beating all of the bosses is like 17 minutes, and that's not by a human, so that's like by a computer. So that's kind of telling you that that's like with someone trying their absolute hardest to beat everything super fast. So, you know, getting anywhere in the same size order as that is already great. That's all, of course, all bosses, not just Pantheon 1, but it doesn't really compare, I guess. I don't know the record for Pantheon 1 though. I have nothing to say about that. I'm kind of Scandinavian. Kind of Scandinavian somehow. I'm supposed to learn something from this guy, but I'm not sure what. He says so much nonsense. Oh! Oh yes, that's the that I forgot. You can actually dream nail him when he's like that. I'm not gonna though, I'm lazy. I think that counts as a lion, right? That has to count as a lion. It does have to count as a lion somehow. I know it doesn't. It's not very verbal, but it's the best I could manage to learn from this guy. Oh yes, we have to learn the best line in the game. Where is it? There you are. I have to beat the normal. Wait. Oh no. Oh, I just realized the challenge I put. That's a good question actually. I just realized a big problem. I need to do Pantheon 5. Oh no. Because the line I want depends on getting to the Pantheon 5 version of Mantis Lords. I had forgotten that. It's the best line in the game though, so I can't skip it. Okay. So, change of plans. We gotta get to Pantheon 5 now. Which means I do need to do Pantheons all. Okay, fine. I don't need to finish Pantheon 5, fortunately, but I do need to get to it. And get somewhere into it. Fine. Let's just do it then. Agree. Ugh! It always hits me. I'm really bad at anything with multiple projectiles on screen. What? What's that problem? Let's take heals there, I guess. Not ideal, but... Oh. Yep. Okay, it's dead. Goody, goody, goody. Yes, so the randomizer basically shuffles all the items in Hollow Nest. Like, for example, you know, when you would get the Shade Cloak, then maybe instead you'll get Abyss Shriek, or maybe when you get the Dreamer, instead you will just get 50 Geo. That could happen. Or some Geo Rock has the Dreamer instead, you know? That could happen. And so you kind of just search around everywhere and try to figure out who has what. And that can be a difficult process, but you can kind of tune it to your liking, right? So there's all sorts of randomizers, going from the very accessible fast ones to the extremely cursed ones that take forever to finish. It's very fun. It's a great way to replay Hollow Knight as many times as you like, basically. Infinite replayability. Oh yeah, I was gonna meet you here anyway. I guess I didn't need to do the statue. Come back here. Okay, that didn't go well. Come here. Ah, dodge. Come back here. Okay, it's done. Could be faster. So we gotta do all of Pantheon 3 now, and then all of Pantheon 2, and then all of Pantheon 4, and then some of Pantheon 5. Very cool. And there's some problems with that, because I don't have Void Heart yet, so I can't even do Pantheon 5. You need Void Heart for that. Actual requirement. You don't need care about the God Tamer. Just kill the beasts. Nice. Can't dream nail this anymore, right? Can I dream nail you anymore? I can't, huh? You're still alive, why can't I dream nail you? Cheating. Wait. He boasted them, not to you, by the way. Cheating. You can get the Great Slash after he bows. Ah, big miss. Yeah. That's fine. Still did big damage on him. Two kind of pointless hits, but I'm not too afraid of Grim. Kind of playing carelessly to try to speed it up. Should've gotten a hit there. That's okay. Hop. Hop, hop. I'm not healing. Never. Not against Grim. That's a big miss. What am I doing there? I could probably burn him if I go under him and cast spells, but we'll just jump out of phase and wait. Ah. You can technically hit him at the end there. Oh, what? What's that hit? I should've gone in for the burn. Got him. Now I'm healing. That could have been faster, but oh well. It's what matters, that I beat him. No reason to heal, I guess, since I was just gonna take a swim afterwards, but that's okay. Is my build complete? Am I missing anything? Yeah, it's a fine build. Good build. Yeah, that's totally possible. Given that there's a bath after that, I should remember that it's a bath after Grim, so I can just do that. No reason not to do that, I guess. Speaking of spamming going under and spamming spells, that's also the only way I know to deal with Galleon. You just hope that he doesn't hit you too much while you spam spells on him. It was nice today. Come on. I always fail to get the Dream Nail locations on Umu right, and I don't have any soul to work with. Amazing. Am I missing this one? I did sort of. Okay, never mind. Oh, that was terrible. Wait, also terrible. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that! Am I gonna lose to Umu? That would be ridiculous. Come on. What? Wait, why didn't that hit it? Why didn't that hit it? What? Hello? Okay, I'm actually dying to Umu. Emergency heal? Hello? That's kind of bad. Are you kidding me? Can't lose to Umu. That should be totally free. I'm very confused. Should find a Dream Nail timing for this, but... There you go. That was it! That was all I needed. Just get some soul. Carelessly dodging that bomb. Alright. This is only normal Hornet, fortunately. Even though it's Hornet 2. So, not too bad. It doesn't give us Super Hornet 2, fortunately. That would have been something. She's arguably a lot weaker than Hornet 1 now. She's kind of dodging all my flukes though. Oh yeah, and the problem with fluke is that it doesn't actually take out the spikes, annoyingly. Should probably save a little bit of soul, huh? Oh. Got her. Thanks for the hints. I do play piano. It's right there in the background. I haven't been keeping up that well with it because I've been too focused on games, but I do like it. Hurra de Biscalaro. Alright, Sly. Oh, Sly, huh? I always mess up with Sly. I really don't know the speed strats for Sly. And he sometimes just gets hits on me. Careful. Come here. Not having Right's Shade Cloak is actually a bit of an issue right now. Could be an issue on Sly. Just normal cloak to the right. This is one of the many things of randomizers. That's nice, I think, Crit Knight. Probably nice, thank you, I guess. I missed. There you go. Nah, I didn't really miss. But anyway, it's very easy to like and follow and as a fan. You know, you just kind of do it, and then it just happens. You hit the button, and it happens. I hate you, Sly. You're the worst, you know that? Got him. Grimkin Flame 9. Oh, can do Nightbreaking Grim Knife, I like. That's kind of cool. Wah, yaha, wah, yaha. There's a lot of things to learn from him, but I already learned the most important, which is Potamus Geo. Oh, 945, that's kind of slow. Yeah, I think most of that was Sly. Oh well, it's done. Won't have to do that again in a while, I guess. I'm missing Oblobbles. Oh, I have to do Colo 2. Amazing. I have to do... Okay, I have to do Colosseum 2 in order to do Pantheon 2, and then I have to do Pantheon 4, and then I have to get the Void Heart to do Pantheon 5. I don't know why I did this to myself, but I did. So, as a conclusion, let's do Zotes. That makes sense. Yes, Oblobbles. No other way to do Oblobbles than to do Colosseum 2, but I don't think I have the ticket I need for Colosseum 2. Because in the randomizer you might need a ticket to enter the Colosseum, and I haven't found it. So we're back to checking things. So this is what I was saying, like anytime you get a reward, it could be anything. And the reward for beating Zotes, I don't know what it is yet. So better get it. That's what's called a check. It could be literally anything at this point. Also, for beating the small Zotlings, there's already Hunter's Notes, which are of course randomized. Why are you here? Thought you would be over here. Why did I dodge that? I'm terrible at Zod. Zod is so funny. Like, he moves around in the worst possible way. I just don't see how he moves. Grumble, grumble, grumble. I should just burn him, I guess. This is a burn. Got him. Shroom King. What's Shroom King all about? I don't want that. Boom. Got him. Alright, we're pretty far off of getting to Dosa then. And a Hallowness Seal as my reward. I can do a little bit more Zotes, because there's more Hunter's Notes for the various Zotlings, and those are also randomized. So every time you get the Hunter's Notes for a monster, instead you get a random item. Meaning it's kind of worth running around and filling up your Pokédex by catching all of the Pokemon of Hallownest. And indeed, some Pokemon can only be caught here. Oh, that's kind of lazy. Zote, why are you so annoying? Rude. Okay, Zote, you officially are not awesome. Unawesome. Come here. Sometimes I just press attack and hope for the best. Got him. Yes, but getting to Eternal Ordeal would require me to remember how to access Eternal Ordeal, and since I never do it, I don't remember where it is or what the requirements are to enter it. This is just me being honest. I never ever do it in randomizers because it's not randomized. There's no... A few things just aren't randomized, like there's no particular benefit to going there. And if you never do them in randomizers, rando players will just not know where they are. So yes, I don't know where Eternal Ordeal is. Haven't done it since I played the game, the base game, like years ago. I don't remember. Rude. Double rude. Actually, I don't even need to beat him now. I just need to wait for the explosive Zotlings to appear. And then just get the Pokédex entry. That I recall, I just don't recall where. Oh, nail upgrade. Wow. Okay, strong. Should I beat him anyway? I guess I should beat him anyway while I'm here. It doesn't really matter, but... I could, of course, look it up. It's just, like I said, it never comes up in randomizers, because it's not the information I really need. Plus, I can just beat him here. Oh. Maybe he... Or... Assuming he doesn't beat me, but that's fine. We win. Just smack him enough times. Got him. Boom. That was relatively close. I wouldn't want to face him in Pantheon. He's kind of a run killer for me. Anything that moves wonkily can be a run killer. Can do Nightmaking Grim. I'm not gonna prioritize that exactly. Oh, Mr. Mushroom is doable now. That's nice. Hello, Nushkaku. Nushkaku? Oh, I see. So you've been following me around then. I hope my travels haven't confused you or distracted you. Then again, a meander journey still has meaning. It is, after all. From a journey we find our purpose. Though a stop is more than just a stop. And my, if those stops can't be lovely things, wouldn't you say? Transcendent plateaus, distant sandy lands, vast ancient kingdoms. Yours was not the first, nor will it be the last. But it's a unique and special thing nonetheless. Now, with my duties here finished, it's time I made graceful departure. Till next time, my friend. It is a long road we tread, but a joyous one. Thinking about it though, maybe you're right. Eternal Ordeal does... Nice. Eternal Ordeal does kind of let you skip doing Zotes, like the whole Zote quest line, which sometimes could be inconvenient, I suppose. Maybe it's worth tracking down Eternal Ordeal and starting to think about doing it. It's a good point, actually. I've given it enough thought. Oh well, for now, let's just do more checks. Now that Zote is out of the question, anyway. Defender's Crest means we can go Tuk-Tuk. And of course she's gonna give us some random junk. So things I really need right now are the ticket for Colosseum 2. Ow. Nice. And the Void Heart. That's kind of absolutely necessary. So in randomizers, there's something called bench warp. So any bench that you found, you're free to warp to it at any given time, so you don't have to keep using the stags. This is kind of a design, it's designed that way for rando, because in the randomizer, you need to be able to permanently access an area and come back anytime you want. Otherwise, you might permanently block yourself from getting some item and then make the run unbeatable. So it's just accepted that anyone can warp to any bench on the map at any time. And that's kind of standard for randomizers. It also saves a lot of time, which would usually otherwise be spent walking. That also means that the stags get used less. Not nothing, they do get used, especially early in the game when you don't have so many benches. But the most important tool of transportation in randomizers is bench warping. If it appeals to you, it's possible to get bench warping to work also in the regular base game without randomizer, but it might go a bit against some principles. Wait, why am I here? I am supposed to get that flame, but I forgot to equip Grimchild. That's silly. Let's get Grimchild and get that flame. There you go. Grimchild, come here. Follow. Keep up, Grimchild. We are going fast. It says and falls. Very cool. But of course also, in once you play randomizers, you kind of know most of the connections between rooms, and it's fairly fast to get anywhere. Like, Holiness isn't that big. You did, huh? I see. Well, I mean, I think most people would easily agree that you get a more useful charm that way. Like, Grimchild might be cool, but it's not exactly a great charm, especially in the base game. So, while the charm you get for Banishing Grim is not terrible, it's probably not that terrible. Like, there's some builds where you can use it. But Nightmaking Grim is a good fight, so I guess you can still do Nightmaking Grim in Colosseum in Pantheon, right? You can, right? Where? So it's not like you lose out on that. Oh, okay. That's then maybe an issue. That could be an issue. Well, I mean, you know, just never die, lol. Oh, I forgot that attack. I always forget that attack. Never die and you'll be fine. You don't need unbreakables if you never die. That's simple. I cannot follow that advice. I never follow that advice. Well, that's good, but definitely unbreakable strength is the best one. So that is of course a little bit unfortunate. Oh well. Maybe I'll just keep Grimchild along. So now we're basically just gathering up remaining checks. So it's some hours into the randomizer already, and we've cleaned out most of the map, but there's always a few stragglers in terms of checks. So we're kind of gathering them up now and checking if anything is the Void Heart. Because Void Heart is needed. Colosseum 2 ticket is needed. Maybe some other random stuff is needed too. I could also go beat up the Hollow Knight. Might be a reason to do that, I guess. Speaking of the Hollow Knight, hello. So in this randomizer, so in most randomizers, people say that the rando is done once you get any ending. Like if you beat the Hollow Knight, you're done. If you beat the Radiance, you're done. If you beat Pantheon 5, you're done. But yes, this is true. None of the breakables or the fragiles break in any form of dream. So like fighting in Pantheons, that's a dream, so it doesn't count. Fighting dream bosses doesn't count. So you should be fine for a lot of different purposes. Wait, I'm on the wrong side. Doesn't matter, I have City Crest. Would probably been a lot faster to go here from the city side, I just realized. I was just bragging about how you can go fast, and then I made a very silly routing. Well. Pale ore. Do I need that? No, I don't need that. Don't need that. But like if you, I don't know, have any Dream Warriors or something still to fight, I guess it could be awkward, question mark. But oh well, it's not the worst. I mean, since you haven't gotten all of the unbreakable strengths, then or unbreakable charms, then Leg Eater is still there, so you can go chat with him and he'll pick you up, you know, it's just a few hundred geo, no big deal. Of course you don't have the convenience of bench warping, so Leg Eater is a little bit far from everything. But it's not that far from Queen Station. You can kind of get there in a jiffy. Oh, he actually stayed for 2 hits this time. I've never seen that before. It's kind of funny. Well done, Grimchild. Well done. A grub. Failed champ and lost kin. Well, both of those are dreams, so you don't need to worry about breaking your charm. That is totally safe. They are both A-okay. How about Cornifer? Let's go Cornifer. Since I only have Shade Cloak to the left, I have to... Wait, I'm not bringing Grimchild to Fog Canyon, or am I? I am. Okay, I'm bringing Grimchild to Fog Canyon. Let's do the thing that your parents always tell you not to do. We're playing hard, dangerous now. But yeah, you can totally safely bring it to both of those fights. They won't break your charm. Just don't die on the way to them, I guess. I don't see exactly how that would happen, but it's Hollow Knight, anything can happen. Maybe the maggots fight you when you try to claim their brother's corpse. Grimchild, please don't do it, okay? I need you not to kill the jellyfish. I'll take the jellyfish out myself before you do it. Grimchild, don't do it, don't do it. I know you're eyeing that egg, don't do it. Okay, good. Hello, Cornifer. Soul refill for 150? Well, why not? Why not, Cornifer? Here's my charity for you. Since I'm in Fog Canyon, I might as well go Overgrown Mound. I do have left Shade Cloak, so I can escape here. Very nice. Oh, rude. I always forget on which level exit is here. I did Overground Mound, but I didn't have the Dream Nail, so... and also I didn't have enough Mr. Mushroom level to talk to him back then, so better grab that right now, clean that up. The shortcut was opened earlier, so I can just walk straight on in. I think the first time in my life I've used that shortcut. And there's the dream. Desolate Dive dupe. Okay. So, in this case, dream nailing the Snail Shaman corpse would have given me Desolate Dive, but since I already had it, it just gave me 100 geo instead. Sadness and sorrow. That's how the rando handles duplicate items, which sometimes you do want to add, because without duplicate items, it can be very, very slow and difficult to find things. I sometimes play without dupes though. It is fun. Not him. No, absolutely not. I see. Give me the thing. Yoshi? Stag nest stag. I don't need that anymore. This one is kind of cursed. I don't want to get it. This is also kind of cursed. I don't want to get it. This one's not too cursed, but I also don't want to get it because it's far. A lot of walking. This one's a lot of walking. This one's medium plus walking, but not too bad. Wait, yeah, not too bad if I go from the tram. It is like unfortunate, like in the base game, the fact that you have to traverse everywhere on foot and on stag really drives home like the connectedness of Hellenist, and that is actually a very nice feeling. So you know, for random players that just keep bench warping everywhere, you lose a little bit of that, but not really, because there's also a lot of like clever strategies to use shortcuts like the wrong way, for example. That really can speed things up a lot, and then you kind of take advantage of the connectedness of Hellenist, just maybe not in the original intended way. Always fight here, much safer. Come here. Well, nice miss. Dash slash. Okay, well, I do know where Cyclone Slash is, or did I get it already? I think I did. Yes, so we can talk to Sly and get a check now. Sly, what you got for me? Sly, what have you got for me? Hello, Sly. Kind of weird we don't fight him here. Bama. Actually, Bama would be a good line to learn from him as well. Oh well. Let's see. There's remainder of Unis, I guess. It's a little bit slow, but there's 2 checks on cliffs I could just get. Let's just get them. Really need some more stuff before I can continue. But that's kind of how it is in Randomizer. Sometimes you get a little bit stuck looking for a certain item, and you just kind of got to rack your head to figure out what is the fastest way to get as many items as possible to try to beat the odds and find what you're looking for. Since it's completely random, it could be anywhere, even in very, very bad locations. So you gotta think. I had to do Unis in the dark earlier, by the way. That was hilariously bad. I regret very much enabling dark rooms at all. Dark rooms are the worst. Unis is so much comfier with light turned on. Alright, that's it. And now I can go say hi to Uni. Kinda missed him the last time we were here, because I didn't have Dream Nail. Hello, Uni. Bye. 15 Geo. I should get back out, which maybe made this a suboptimal route, but okay. Don't care. And then go get the Dream Nail dialogue for the Grim thing. Here we go. Okay. And the Grim thing? Where is it? These cliffs are slightly disorienting, I admit. No matter how many times I run them, I am always like one level too high or too low. Do we have this thing? No Blaziken, I see. No Blaziken. I also didn't pick Blaziken as my starter. Say no to Blaziken. Oh, and we can talk to Broom. Good points. I don't actually want to banish Grim. I actually really don't want to do that, but we can still talk to him, set him up. Make him think that we're gonna help him. Because that does give us something. Hello, Broom.
Babala Geno.
Babala Geno.
Sego Nala.
Sego Nala.
Baba Kontala.
Baba Kontala. Well, you gave us nothing, Broom. I am very disappointed. I don't want to go for the Weaver Stand stuff with that left C-dash. It's really not worth it. Grimkin Flame Hive. Boy, that is kind of in the middle of nowhere, isn't it? Yeah. Well, just go, I guess. Put on Hive Blood so I don't have to fight anything. This is a very nice interaction. You have Hive Blood, all of the bees just ignore you. They just look at you. Until Grimchild aggroes them, of course. Grimchild, please. They're friends. These bees are shaped like friends. It's so comfy here with the bees just chilling. No Grim Child, don't aggravate them, they're friends. They are bees. Beautiful other bees. They're everywhere in the trees. Die. Oh, not this. Ah, I always miss the chance to DPS him during this. Only 2. Well, good enough. That was decent damage. Good job, Grimchild, good job. Hot spring water, well, not what I needed. But it's okay. Now. Man, just taunting me. Let's get that 1 Georock after... that 1 Georock over with, Pale Lurker. We beat Pale Lurker already, but... might as well go say hi to the Georock. I don't have the issue of the headphone warning, fortunately. Pale Lurker is so loud, but... they have been silenced. Forever. Oh, come on. Oh, well, I can do this. That's okay. There's a backup. There's the Woken Dream Nail, and you know what that means? A Woken Dream Nail means... I didn't get the bench. Of course I didn't get the bench. It doesn't matter. Take the stag. Take the stag. It means that this time again it tries to make me do Path of Pain. This would be like the 3rd rando in a row where I'm forced to do Path of Pain for what I want. Amazing. Okay, the king is lore. That doesn't really help me that much knowing it, but... and why on earth is Grimchild with me here? That's kind of the wrong place for Grimchild to be joining. It's okay. There's a lot of checks in White Palace. Oh. Just pogo it, I guess. I kind of hoped I was able to DPS it before I needed to pogo. With a little bit more nail damage it would have worked. Oh well. Crystal Peak map. Grimchild, you're fired. Thanks. You are conclusively and decisively fired. With no recourse. Don't really want Fluke Nest right now. Heavy Load is technically pretty good for this stuff. Not like strength really helps anything I'm gonna do here. Let's just put on High Blood, I guess. The remaining platforming charms are extremely expensive today, so I probably won't use them. Maybe once I go Path of Pain, I can consider getting Deep Focus. Deep Focus is kind of a terrible charm, and in the randomizer, charm costs are random, so in this case I would have to pay 5 charm notches for Deep Focus, which is not amazing. But, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do to do Path of Pain. That's about the only thing I would suggest suggest Deep Focus for anyway. Even for no charm notches, I wouldn't really get it unless it's completely free. Even if it's completely free, I wouldn't use it for most fights. Because it's just so painfully slow. But for platforming, that isn't really a drawback. I do have High Blood, but High Blood is also sort of slow, so it's not like I love it. There's the ticket I needed. I can go to Colosseum. Well, good thing I came here. I did kind of say I would do platforming since I'm here. Question mark, do I actually have to do it? Do I have to actually do platforming? I could just not. It's very possible that I'll get everything I need without doing any platforming here. Although most of the remaining checks in the game are in White Palace, to be fair, right now. Is this something? It is something. I always want to sneak this one. I can. Nice. I'm not that consistent at sneaking it, but it's not too bad. I remember having to do Wingless White Palace. That was fun. Wish I never never have to do it again though. Oh well. Don't forget this focus totem. Pale ore, more pale ore. Not what we needed. I want to skip this. Can I skip this, please, Mom? I'm so bad at this part. Ah! I told you. I'm so bad at it. Ow. Just don't have any depth perception whatsoever. No depth perception. And the easy part. Whee! And then you just ignore everything else, because why would you even bother doing the gauntlet when you can just skip it? I don't understand why they put that skip there. It doesn't make any sense. Just skip. LOL. I didn't go very far. I was trying to look cool. Failed. Let's do the other side. The other side is way harder, in my opinion. But I think that might be a very much me issue. Also, I could just skip it entirely if I manage. Let's try. Oh no, I could just have done it. Oh, I had it. It was free. Okay, I'm gonna do that one more time. It was totally free. I just could have winged one more time normally and I would have gotten it. I was high enough. Sadness. I don't particularly need to do it that way, but I kind of want to practice that skip. That's a skip called Shriek Pogo, where you can pogo your own Abyss Shriek. Well, that was almost. Should have done the third time. Oh well. Oh, okay. I went a bit too high. Or maybe I winged too much? Try one more time. It's going a lot better than last time I was here, though. Of course I can just do it normally as well. But where's the fun in that? Huh? Ah, I'm always missing the second one. Oh, one more time. I think maybe I'm over-winging this, and that's why I'm not getting the second one, because my wings are already spent. Like, if you wing a little bit too late, your wings don't get reset by the pogo, and you get pretty respectable heights, but you can't wing again. That's what happened there, yeah, happened there. Again, okay. That's the problem. It looks good because I get so much heights, but it's actually not optimal. One more time, last time, and I'm gonna do the gauntlet normally if this doesn't work out. Good practice anyway. I do like practicing skips and tricks. Eventually I'll get more consistent with them. Nah, it was over. There we go. Easy clap. Still need to go up here though, unfortunately. So I'm not actually done until I go up there. Oh. And get the focus totem. Because this is a randomizer, and the important thing... Oh. Okay, what's the way to do this backwards? Never done this backwards before. Okay, not like that. There must be a clever way. Oh, come on, that was almost good. Shouldn't have killed these guys. They were probably good to keep alive, thinking about it. Okay, whew. Gnarly. I need enough soul for one dive. I don't really need, thinking about it. There we go. Give me the focus totem. King's Idol. That's it. That's probably faster than doing the gauntlet properly, isn't it? Probably. Right. I didn't actually hit the lever. I hit the upper lever, but not the lower one. Alright, we can go Path of Pain quick, I guess. I'm not gonna actually do Path of Pain. Hopefully I don't need to this run. But let's just do the Path of Pain entrance checks. Hello, Path. You're a pain as usual. Boulder Hunter's notes. I don't want to do Path of Pain like 3 randos in a row. Thanks. That is probably enough. Probably enough. Alright. What should my build be? I'll call it 2. Just damage. Just do damage. Actually not my favorite for Polo, but just do it. Just do it. Okay. With Oblobbles, we can at least do Pantheon 2 as well. So we can do Polo 2 into Pantheon 2 into Pantheon 4. And then we know if we have the Void Heart or not. We don't have it yet. Once we have it, we can do Pantheon 5, or at least challenge, like start Pantheon 5. And I think, I'm not sure if we need to, I think we need to get to Mantis Lords there. I don't think they will appear in Hall of Gods if we don't do them. At least get to them in Pantheon 5. That isn't really a problem, I guess. We can also just do it as a Pantheon practice, like, why not just practice Pantheon 5 while we're there? Could be good to practice. Ugh, come on, that was free. I gotta practice my air combat somewhere. It's getting better, but needs to be even better. Oh yes, of course, I don't have a... Don't explode me, please. Nice. I can just chill here, I guess. See you never. Bonk. The worst wave. Well, not quite as bad as the frog wave in Colosseum 3, I guess. Rude. Rude. Alright. Break. Die. I miscounted hits on it. I need 3, not 2. Okay. They're actually wrecking me. Terrible. Don't wreck me, please. I need to be alive. Nice. Goodbye to you. And the air combat part. Good times. I did say I needed to practice my air combat, didn't I? Oh well, decent. A bit overkill. Never hurts. Oh, rude. Multiple projectiles always get me. Goodness. How are you supposed to keep your eyes on multiple things at once? I can't do that. Spikes for you. Okay. Yes, more armor bubbles. These are so silly, especially if you think about the silly things they have inside. Very silly. Okay, just get full soul and then get ready to blob up. And it's dead. And they're dead. Nice. Good bio-blobbles. They disappeared. They melted. Well, with that we can do Colosseum 2. Pantheon 2 rather. This was Colosseum 2. Oh yes, and I haven't actually checked. Does this give me Ubo Barima? I'm not sure. Still trying to make him say that line, and I don't know when he says it. No. Maybe I have to settle for Mariba Yugo. Well, okay. It's not what I wanted. I really like the Ubo Barima line. I just don't know what makes him say it. I guess it is what it is. We're gonna go... back to God Home, I guess. And, well, it's fine. Do Pantheon 2. Kaboom. Let's see. One thing to check before I start. Oh, maybe someone knows about the Ubu Barima. Oh, that might be impossible to trigger in rando. Oh, I see. Aha. That could be a problem.
Nada Biskalak.
Nada Biskalak to you too.
Teresa. Ho-ho. Zap. Yes. Oh, hoi.
We see.
Oda.
Wasn't very nice. I was trying to like do some sort of side pogo nail damage strategy. It looks very nice when it's done, but I don't know how to do it. I admit. Oh. Hello there, sir. I should definitely do the damage there. You're so slow compared to the real you. Yeah. Nice overdash. Now, let's try to learn the offensive strats. I'm always early. Nice. At least I did once. He's dead. Dead enough. Boom, boom, boom. Do not have a map for this area, rude. Not a biscuit. This stuff again. Maybe this time I'll play a little bit more safe. Spread the damage a bit. Should be pretty good in the damage splitting department. Rude interrupted me. Not a biskalak. That's it. And here we are. Unfortunately, this is still not the round that I need. Yeah. Oh yeah, right, I don't have right shade cloak. Habit. Oh, overjumped. Goodbye. I have a date with you ladies later. Oh no, not you, not you, not you. Yeah, that doesn't push up. Nice. The power of Luke's. Oh no, not you. Man, one day I will learn to do that. High DPS strats for you one day. One day. Man, Marm is the rough. Marm is so rough. So this, I just recently got someone else to help me with like the Marm strat, and their advice was just stand in the middle and don't move. Just stand there and let Marmor come to you. Don't run around. Don't try to chase her. Just let her do her thing. And it's a pretty good strat. It's not 100% consistent, but it's much better than what I used to do. So that worked for me. But I've been struggling with Marmu for ages. And Marmu comes up so often in randomizers too. Like you have to beat that silly caterpillar. Even when you have absolutely no gear that should let you do it. It's the worst. Not dead yet. There. Marm is rough. Marm is rough. Dream Warriors in general are all kind of funky. Like, they all have a little bit of unfairness baked into them.
Odo crack, banana crack.
Banana crack. Do you too? Oh yes, Shio. Guess so. Shio's kind of rough. Oh. Nice knock. Oh, that doesn't work obviously. I'm just trying to get over there. Too slow, I guess. Oh well, at least we're done with this. Not too bad. Bamu. Do you too, Shio? Kaboom. There we are, 609. That's actually reasonably fast. Reasonably. Not bad. Alright. With those Pantheons out of the way, we can do Pantheon 4. That will not allow us to do Pantheon 5 without Void Heart, but at least... Wait, who are we missing? Oh, we're missing Markoth. Because we don't have right Shade Cloak, so we can't do Markoth. Amazing. More checks. Nightmaking Grim? Question mark? Nightmaking Grim without Ride Shade Cloak? That sounds painful. Maybe I do something else. Just suddenly chickening out. Can probably do it, but it's not so comfy to do Nightmaking Grim without Shade Cloak, yeah. Zod going off in the background. Let's just do anything we can. I don't really care what, just anything. Popanada. Need Grimchild for this again. Grimchild, join us. Let's go from here. Hey PSO, bye PSO. You don't really matter right now. Oh, I just remembered. Wait, I have a reason to come back here. Thinking about it. I have something to do before I go here. We need to talk to Gigi. Gigi, you have everything I need. And I do know that. I've known that for a while now. That Gigi has been hoarding the last dreamer. I just haven't particularly prioritized the dreamer because I'm not particularly trying to beat the Radiance. The Radiance doesn't speak, so it's not that useful as a language teacher. But there's Monomon. And my interest in Monomon is actually a pretty different interest than what you'd expect. So, since the ability to swim is taken away from you in randomizers, they had to put it back somewhere. And they put it exactly on Blue Lake Squirrel. And now the problem with that is that Squirrel doesn't actually appear on Blue Lake unless you both finish this questline and have Monomon in your possession. Which kind of makes sense, I guess. I liked it very much. Now, where is it actually? Where's the check? They have to like die first? Maybe Squirrel has to like die. Squirrel, please. Yeah, there you go. Dies and leaves behind the swim. Which is the progressive right cloak. Thank you. Thank you, Squirrel. Thank you. You gave me the shade cloak. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You are a good squirrel. I'm still gonna kill this thing since I'm here, though. Oh, rude. Or he's gonna kill me, whichever. Bye. Soul refill, okay. Well, we got the important part, which is the right cloak, and that means we can go straight to Markoth. Markoth, where art thou? You art right here. I guess I can go from here faster, I think. Don't really need Grimchild anymore. You are not that important to me unless I still need to find Voidheart after this. Which I might, frankly. But whatever, let's just go damage. Go damage. Nice soul refill. Kinda needed that. Oh, that's a full soul refill too. Huge soul. Huge soul. Might have been one of the Path of Pain totems. Nice. Alright. Hello to you, Markoth. Not done yet. Figured that was a pretty good opening burst on you. There we go, 200 essence. Ooh, I need that. Hey, wait, is that enough? That might just be enough. That might just be enough. Voidheart, ding ding ding, it all comes together. It all worked out. Okay, well that was a pretty long progression chain to even get to Voidheart. That was kinda deep, but we got it. We could beat the Radiance now. The only reason to do it would be for a single check, since I'm not counting it as a particular ending, but we could do it. It's doable. Pure Vessel might be the more interesting thing to do, I guess. Build is already good. Tutok Moran. Agree to you too. Alright. Pantheon 4. Here we go. Kaboom. Oh yeah, I have rage shade look now. I should use it. Hello, Loskin. Oh yeah, right, yes, that was bush. Rude. I'm actually getting wrecked by Loskin, as usual. Actually getting wrecked. What? No! Broke out of the prison. Rude. Well, that didn't go well. We're fine though, but... Huh? Where'd my Pogo? That was close. Did she just teleport to the same place? She did, didn't she? So hard to heal in this world. Nice portion damage. Yo. Yeah, okay. That doesn't work very well against her on account of the constant teleportation. Oh, rude. Double rude? No ice is such a slippery boss. Welcome back. I hope you had a lot of fun with whatever you were doing. Trade the Lord, huh? Let's go trade the Lord. Actually, having both dash directions kind of helps. Boom. Goodbye. I should probably save a little bit of soul for healing, though. Goodbye, Trader Lord. Boom. Oh, White Defender. I always get hit by this. Oh, he did the thing. No! I didn't get the chance to juggle him. Sadness. This is free healing time. Don't kubanga me. Oh, sadness. No, come on. No, I missed the juggles again. Ah, sadness. I will be disemboweled for this, disavowed, this bard, something. Stricken from the wheel in any case. Not so optimal. Kind of missed too. Rub song for 4. Well, okay. Actually, that's my first White Defender kill too. Huh. Yeah, I didn't beat him yet. Even though I will have to. Actually, I will have to. Should probably go do that. Thinking about it, that's actually important. Something I totally have to do. Hello, fail champ. Oh. Okay. Getting wrecked by fail champ. Not optimal. The knockdown there almost. There we go. And this time we just focus on soul. Oh well, good enough. Decent fail champ, decent fail champ. Oh, I see. A new platformer. Which platform is that? Can't burn this guy as fast as the other version, unfortunately. And he's not particularly cooperating either. He dream shielded me, the absolute nerd. Wait, be a man. Did I say that? I don't remember if I even said that. He's wrecking me too. Man, Markoth is rough. This is even like the easy, you have platforms, or you have floor to stand on, Markoth. I'm just gonna take a heal and be lazy. Come on, bro. Come here. The dream shields. Too strong. That was a terrible fight, but at least we beat him. Oh, you're making one. Oh, amazing. What's this about? I'm very excited. That sounds cool. What sort of platformer? Like, what sort of style? If you would describe it in such a manner. No. I see. That sounds really fun. What's the ambition level? Is it like a personal project, or like intending to become a Steam title eventually, or like what's the scope we're talking about here? I don't have any experience, so I can't say anything smart about it, but I just think that sounds exciting. Game deving is rough, definitely. Like, the closest I know about game deving is people talking about their C++ files for randos, and I'm not really part of that. I know, like, Python. I'm pretty good at Python. That's about all I can do. And that ain't really what we need for that. Nice, got the hang. Come back here. Banana McDuck! Man, this guy's way too dodgy. Nice. Got the hang again. Nice. Ah, you don't have to say if you don't like, of course. Maybe it's a secret project. It could be. Ah, I didn't get the hang. I see. That's kind of cool. That's really cool, actually. Oh, good luck with it. Oh. I wish you all the best of luck. There we go. Phase 1. This guy's way faster than previously. I want to learn that. It looks really good when you do it. Nice, got it. Okay, well that went reasonably well. Got some free hits in, but we are down the mask, which is not ideal. Right, down one mask going into PV is not actually amazing. Not actually amazing. Haven't died to PV before, it has happened. I also beaten PV Radiant, but I wish I was more consistent. Oh yeah, see, making mistakes like that. actually taking heals here. Oh no. I should just take the one. Ugh! I always agreed on that. I always get punished for that. Should do some damage before leaving. Whew! That was actually not that great. Come here. That was way messier than it needed to be. Goodness gracious. Ah, attack with music. That's a music fight. I see. See. Cool. That's nice. Oh, I see. Oh, that's why you asked about the piano. I see. Cool. That's really cool concept. The closest experience I have in that direction is at one point I was slightly into Osu. That's about it. I don't have a lot of experience with these music-based games, but they're really cool, and when I see people playing them, it looks really nice. So, yeah, absolutely good luck with that. I see. I was this close to getting a trumpet instead of a piano when I was a kid, but I messed up the auction, and therefore it became for the trumpets, so I didn't get the trumpets, and then some months later, a piano was bought instead. I'm kind of happy about that in retrospect. I like the piano more, but everyone has their own preferences. Oh, nice! I really want to learn the Hollow Knight themes on piano. There's some that would be really fun to play, I think. King's Idol, huh? I see. Yeah, but I'm sure both instruments have a lot of charm points. I just know that I like the piano a lot, myself. Doom. Alright, Pantheon 5, here we go. We're not actually aiming to complete it, I should note. I mean, we might try and see how far we get. But actually, there's only one thing I really want here. I see. I'm sure that is very time-consuming work. Come on, get the pogo. Yes, pogo. Aww. Stop that. I want to get the pogo strats for it, but okay. Let's just settle for this. Looking into the Hollow Knight files, which I did a bit, kind of taught me like how much you can do with sprites. Like the fact that everything in Hollow Knight is just 2D sprites, like no true animation, is amazing. I find that so cool. So, but I also see just how many sprites you need for it. Like there's a lot of work making all the sprites. There you go. It's kind of... I was playing with the idea of making my own custom skin by playing with some of the Hollow Knight sprite sheets. Which, you know, in principle is not that hard, but in practice is a lot of sprites you have to modify if you want it to look consistent and good. So it's kind of rough. And I'm not that artistically talented. Nope. Nope. You're not allowed to do anything, False Knights. No moves for you. No moves. What a punching bag. You gotta be very determined, but if you're determined, he doesn't get to move at all. And I'm not even doing Fury of the Fallen, which would be a huge damage boost if I wanted to. I am, of course, not doing it though. I'm crazy, not insane. Stand back! Stand back, Mossy, stand back. Alright. In the corner with you. I Super Hornet, I forgot. Again. Super Hornets, please. Yes, Super Hornets. Show those up. Show me how it's done. Don't. No, don't take alle. Ow, rude. Ow, so fast. Oh, okay. I thought she would break out of the stun faster too, but she didn't. That was normal time for that. Well, okay. Endgame boss down.
Burrado.
Burrada. Burradvis. Something like that. Come back here, Goba. I'm currently ascending. Ascending! He descended! Gorb, don't descend! Walk animations I can imagine, right? Like, this seems so simple, but there must be so many, like, the number of sprites that must have gone just into the walking animation, like, say for the knight or for any of these creatures, must be a lot. I guess you need to have really tight walk animations for a platformer like that. I can imagine. I can totally imagine. Well, I can mostly imagine, I guess. As a non-professional. Bye. Die. Stay in the corner. Ow, rude. In the corner. Spawning on me like that. Not dead yet, huh? Kinda need to do nails only for the rest. There you go. That was a surprisingly slow fight. Ah, that hit me. Sadness. Not a very good spell use. Oh. Reasonable. Yeah, I totally get that. I get what you... Like, you would have to, like, make really, like, fragments of sprites that you can, like, somehow put together in your code, right? That sounds kind of rough. I don't even need to do this. I mean, I'm gonna do it because I can, but... I should have started spamming Luke's there. Soup it up. Oh, they hit me. Rude. Oh, that was not the ideal strat for that. At least I can nail only the rest. Nice. Good silver refill. Bomber tier 2. Oh yeah. I never remember where the benches are. Doesn't really matter. Oh, not you. I don't even like you. Who does? I mean, I find you kind of sympathetic, I guess, but that's about it. Ow. Man, you gotta love how enemies get like pushed around by Abyss Shriek. Not in a good way, mostly. Ugh. I was hoping I was just dodging that one. Oh well. Hello, Sea Guardian. Nice. Get punched on. Good punching bag. Good punching bag. Rude. Done for now. Man, the timing is so different on these two. I'm always too early. Always too early. Maybe nail only this. Oh. La 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 la. Okay, one more, one more. Man, bullet hell. Didn't sign up for Toho. Rude. You flying chickens, you. Trying to distribute damage between them. That's wrong spell. What? Totally the wrong spell. Didn't mean that at all. Oh, rude. Oh well, good enough. Here we are. Finally, finally, we got it, we got it, we got it. Just don't die to the first, I guess. Excitement. This is what we've been waiting for, okay? This is why we came all the way here. So forget about Radiance, forget about any other boring things. We came here for this date with these lovely ladies. Here we are, here we are, here we are. Wait, 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 wait. Dosa! Nailed it. Okay. Shouldn't be on the side there. It's very dangerous. That was not wise either. I'm not playing this very well, but I'm just excited. We got the Dosa. We can move on after all these years. Oh, that low hang is kind of consistent actually. I didn't think it was, but... yeah. Oh well. One more hit for you, Mantis Lords. Alright, now it's night making Grim Timer. I see. Well, he might come up naturally, or might not. I guess we'll just continue the Pantheon until we die. From experience, I don't expect to beat it, because I... Or rather, for lack of experience, I don't expect to beat it. Some of the Pantheon bosses do beat me with some probability, let's say. Anything I can't safely just burn, basically. Also Marmu. I think Marmu will be fine though, just stand in the center. Standing in the center, kinda good strats. Good strats. But yeah, let's just see how far we go. Get practice, you know? Exciting boss right here. A very exciting boss design. Amazing boss design. Thank you, Team Cherry. Best boss ever. Good stuff. Oh, come here, come here. was kind of a miss, but... Rude. Rude again. That was actually surprisingly bad. I took so much damage to this fight. So, because I was kind of trying to do silly things. Oh well. But it's fine, it's dead now. Oh, Galleon coming up. Ooh, I don't like Galleon much. Galleon is like a Marmu version. Like a Marmu Light, maybe? Marmalade? Got him. Thank you, Flux. And Shio, okay. Shio, don't be a run killer, please. Yeah. What? Rude. He's run killing. Shio's run killing. I'm taking the heals here. No one can tell me otherwise. Well, okay, decent fights. Not great in the beginning, but we shaped up. Bam, finalo. To you too. Full soul and go. Hello, Hive Knights. I was hoping to push him into the corner there with my flukes. Oh, nice. Is that no bees, okay. I thought they would come so I could get soul, but oh well. No, not Hombatsu. Please don't Hombatsu. Please don't Hombatsu. I just walked that. Nice. Hombatsu. Hello, Collector. My soul refill. Guess the primal aspida. I kinda missed that one. Rude. Take the heal here for safety reasons. Got him. Yahoo ha 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 ha. No. Ugh. That was kind of unnecessary. Stop walking on me. Rude. Silly. What? Your thing is dead. Don't hit me. Hello? Still goddamer. Didn't realize you were already defeated. Ah! Too early. Sorry, Grim. Didn't mean to. I was supposed to disrespect you after you finished bowing, not before. My bad. Oh well. Have to send. But I'm not learning that from you, I'm learning it from Nightmare King specifically. Can't just learn it from regular Grim. Did have it. Could just burn him here, but let's just play it slow. No reason to rush it, it's P5 after all. There's absolutely nothing I will learn by doing this in terms of language, but I will learn lots in terms of anti-hunting, which is also kind of a good thing to know, I guess. Maybe more relevant for me as a player in person. Full center. Should approach more aggressively there. It's a great DPS chance. He's dead though. Dead to him. Boom. Still some way away from ascending. Although of course we can just do the Dirtmouth version of NKG. I don't know why I sat there. Completely unnecessary. Un? I agree. Un is great. Oh, washers. Hello, dishwashers. I always get hit by that. I gotta figure out the best timing for that. I kinda wanna keep like DPSing as long as possible, and then he kinda gets off a hit on me. Because agreed. Yeah, you stay there in the corner. Ah, rude. You go back to washing the dishes, eh? Dishwasher nights. Is that it? That's it, right? Oh, Umu almost killed me last time. Although I guess it's an argument to be made that I mostly contributed to that myself. Oh, I didn't even see those. There you are. What? That didn't hit? Sadness. Let's look on the platform, huh? There's the jelly. Oh. Wow. Really? Can you... Man. Can you be a slightly less annoying Bosumu? Wait, the spores are gonna kill the stupid... They are out again? Amazing. Thank you, Spore Shroom, messing me up, huh? Please don't. Can you not just stop short of the goal? There we go. It's dead too. Okay, very nice. What a fight. What a fight. What an encounter. Oh no, not Nosket. Don't know why, but this thing is unofficially named Nosket. Don't know why. Rude? Didn't actually hit me, but rude nevertheless. Double rude. Those wings are a bit of pain, huh? Oh, didn't see that one. What a fight. Wow, keeps hitting me with those. What a fun fight. This is what Silksong is really like. This is true Silksong. Peak Silksong content. Will you die? There we go. What a fight. I don't know the speed kill strats for Flying Nosk. It never shows up after all. It's not a hard fight, but... Oh, speaking of hard fight... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. At least I have both Shade Cloaks this time, so I can kind of play a lot more aggressively. Nice parries. I could use more nail arts on him, I guess. Yeah, that has range. Decent face. And now this nonsense. Come back. Nice. Flukes win. Flukes win again. Bama. Should maybe learn Bama. Actually, it's kind of nice to learn, huh? Pushed him up. Don't parry! Oh gosh, she was completely immune to the flukes on account of all the parrying she did. Stop parrying! Man, she blocked so much damage there. You have no idea how much damage she blocked. It's like a million blood damage. She would be completely dead. In a bag. Maybe just go for nail now. Ah, one more. There you go. Bye, Hornet. Oh, yes. Another bench. And it's a Rage Guardian. Very cool. Oh. Okay. Should probably not have taken that hit, but okay. It's fine. Oh no, Lost Skin is not fine. Nothing is fine. Ah. Nice. The 1 HP balloons. Got him. Boom. Oh, my favorite. My absolute favorite boss. with more thorns. Now, with 200,000% more thorns. Oh wait, wrong spell. I mean, rather it doesn't... Nice. Double nice. And if there's any boss I want a hot spring after, is this one. Decent time. Come here. Barely even hits. Yeah, flukes just don't work against her, because she teleports out. Wait fast. Scream sort of doesn't work on her. Sort of works, sort of doesn't. Oh well. Damage does work on her. She's dead. Nice. Goodbye. Good clean fights. Very fast. Ah, White Defender. Playing in the big leagues now. Okay, can we do it? Can we do it? The juggles? The juggles? The juggles? Are they happening? They're happening. Don't drop, don't drop! I dropped them. I dropped them again. Oh man. I'll be a laughing stock for this. Redemption? Juggles redemption? Nice. Got some juggles. That's fine. Kaboom. Mirma. Goodbye. Duh. Straight into this move too. What a rude fellow today. Actually good. Actually good. Ugh. Kinda worth it. I should be able to do damage there. I just only do it in second phase. Come here. A bit more Great Slash? Maybe a bit more Great Slash. It's inconvenient. Losing some regular hits for Great Slash. Almost. Almost. Okay. Not amazing, but okay, he's dead. We do have one spot of soul. Not too bad. Not too bad. Oh no, not you. Wait, I should probably aim, huh? Okay, I'm getting absolutely wrecked. That was shockingly lucky. Ugh. Human. Just take Markoth, slow and save. Markoth is also the sort of boss you can totally DPS down if you know how, but that is a big if. Ow. I'm actually getting wrecked. Am I dying to Markov? Maybe I'm dying to Markov today. Could be the case. Well, the run had to die sometime.
Sorrow.
Oh, no, don't get me. There. I'm actually dying to Markov. Sadness. Sadness. Oh, well, it does happen. I'm unsure what to do here. Beat him? Just win, I guess. Just win. Just win, I guess. Okay, can we recover from this? Can we recover from this? Zote? Nope. Can't recover. No recover possible. We're dead. It's over. It's over. Die to Zote. Die to Zote instead of Markov isn't really much better. Darn it. Oh. Oh my gosh. Dead is out. That's a shame. I really think the Markov Zote combo shouldn't kill me, but it could happen. It could happen. Unlucky. It doesn't really matter. Let's just view it as practice. Alright. Need more Pantheon practice, clearly. Should not take that much damage to Markov, that was a problem. And then I kind of choked this out afterwards. I think I had the chance to stabilize there too, I just didn't. Got to become a better Pantheon player is the solution. Which charms do I take off to do my next language lesson? Because the run obviously continues with more language lessons. Nightmare King Grim. Okay, let's ascend. Ascend with Grim. Ascend. That wasn't great, actually. Oh, really? Can't really heal here. Ascend. I should not do that. Can heal here though. That's free. I never get that pogo off somehow. I can get the Great Slash though, that's much more consistent. Not even bother doing damage here. Doesn't even work. Oh. Maybe one more ascend. Ugh, should dash through. Ascend. No. Ugh. Shouldn't be that close. Well, whatever, just go for damage. Stop trying to heal. Ascend. I should really stop letting him do that to me. Ese. Nah. Insane. Eh. Insane. What? Oh, I hang a bit too long. Ah. Taking damage from some pretty basic bosses. That's no good. Gotta get better at that. Anyway, we have ascended. And our first guests are appearing on the lists. Well, well, well. We do have a few cleanups to do. And one correction to make. Because apparently it turns out that the line I wanted for Little Fool actually just plain doesn't play in Rando. It only plays in the base game when you try to buy a Colosseum thing that you don't have. And now I have all the tickets, and I don't think it works in Rando at all. Or maybe I just missed the chance to do it. So we need a different time frame. I'm going to take myself a quick lunch break though. It will be pretty quick. Just maybe 10 minutes or so, where I wander off, grab a little bit to eat, a few munchies, and then we can finish off with the last few language lessons, which will be a little bit difficult. But that's it for now. I'll be back in just 10 minutes. Don't go anywhere, or do. Up to you. It's very late for lunch. That's what time it is. But like, let's say, for a very late lunch it might be acceptable. But some people would call it dinner. But it won't be quite dinner sized. So, I'll be just popping up for a quick late lunch. Not long. See ya. And I'm back. Alrighty. So, took a little bit of extra time to make some coffee. It's a bit risky drinking coffee in the middle of the day. I have a very low coffee intolerance, so frequently if I drink additional coffee in addition to my necessary morning coffee, I might end up a little bit hyperactive. Good stuff. So you might just be blessed with hyperactive C for the rest of the stream. Who knows? Cannot predict yet. Oh. We had a little bit of connection issues there. Suddenly, as we load back in. Unsure why. Hopefully that balances itself out. Maybe give it a second. I do actually need a second. Come on. Don't tell me that just as I come back from lunch, internet decides to have a bit of a hissy fit. Is stable? Is it not stable? I can't tell. Anyway, we do need to... let me see. Fix the current run. So, has this been running the whole time? I thought I paused it. It doesn't really matter, does it? We can push down the splits that we couldn't do earlier so that we can do them now. Group them up and wrap them up. And then we can get on to the endgame splits. Let's just quickly... The time now is currently 10:07, okay, 10:08 let's say. Reset, yes. This is one problem with trying to track this in a randomizer, that you never know which order you do the splits in, so it gets a little bit messed up. I did a took. Alright, this needs to be pushed down. Let's see, move down. These I all did. This still needs to be pushed down. This I did. And this one somehow escaped. Okay. That should be the only skips that I missed. Or the splits that I skipped, rather. Everything else should be totally within. Oh, it adds up to 11:03. That doesn't seem right, but whatever. Could be anything. 11. The timer is quite an illusion anyway. This isn't a speed run. I was just trying to track which ones I have and haven't talked to yet after all. Didn't work perfectly, but I did at least manage to make a checklist out of it. So, okay. Let's try to see if I can import the run. Okay. Well, then this is good enough, I guess. If I resume, and then I split, and then I unsplit, and unsplit, and unsplit. Okay, so let's look at our current situation. Current situation. Okay, I've got to fix the silly collector split. Don't know why this is marked as a line. There's many wrong things about this, but okay. Split. Split, split. There. Good enough. Timer is completely wrong, but doesn't matter one bit. Oh, I should have stood here to have comfy music. So, first realization. Little Fool can only make that particular voice line I wanted to learn when you try to interact with a challenge but can't pay for it. And apparently that doesn't really work in Rando. Upuru churim. So I'm just gonna go with whatever he says instead. Mariba Yugo. Mariba Yugo. Eh, okay, you said that. Good. As a backup, I guess. I guess among all of the lines I chose, a few would be unreachable. I guess it's just inevitable. The next one we are still running into an issue with, I believe. Let's see, how close are we? We are still some 200 essence off what we need. And there are some options for what we can do. One definitely interesting thing we need to do anyway is go beat White Defender. Why is Grimchild even with us? Grimchild, I'm sorry. I think you're fired from fire now. I might have forgotten a Grim Flame. I did forget a Grim Flame. Actually, there's one very close to here. Let's just... Did I do it? Wait, did I do it? And now I don't even remember myself. I didn't do it. Let's just do it. There's 2 checks in that area anyway. And after that we can do White Defender. Understandable. Wait, not this one. Where's the fire? You didn't start the fire? Did I miss it? Must have missed it. How can you even miss there it is. Apparently you can miss it. I didn't know that. Sa. Interesting note, the medium and the large Grims have the same voice lines, so they didn't get the separate entry. Maybe they should have, but they don't. Sa is good enough for them anyway. I think so. I could consider giving the big ones their separate entry another time. Maybe. Maybe. Anyway, that's enough grimming. We're gonna go down and White Defender up top. Now Grimchild is fired, hopefully permanently. And we got ourselves a real build instead. Bravo! Wait, I forgot where I was going. Instinctually I came down to the spike tunnels because I've been here too much, but actually our stop is a bit earlier than that. Come on. Okay, fine. Just spike yourselves then. Come on. There we go. And we're ready for the greatest challenge in the game. Which is not even in the game. We'll see very soon. Step 1, anyway. Beat up White Defender. That is always step 1. Funda! Funda doesn't... I mean, White Defender doesn't get a separate line. Generally, I didn't assign separate lines to Dream versions. And, he's gone. Goodbye. Yeah. Sad. Very sad, White Defender. Very much. Also no boss. Alright. Didn't get anything useful from the check. However, this will be very, very important coming up. But it still didn't really resolve our essence woes, and I hope something can. Like, I hope there is enough essence in the game to handle this. There might not be. Oh, it's expecting me to do some more White Palace stuff, huh? Without left C dash though, that's gonna be tricky. And then I guess the game knows that. Interesting. I'm unsure where the remaining essence is. Wait. I just remembered what I'm missing. Oh, well, we'll just go up to the bench and then warp back. What? Come on. It's the easy part. Can you stop that? C, please stop that. I'm actually dying to this thing. Okay, fine. Bench. Not a very useful bench by any means, but it's a bench. I'm gonna warp back to the previous bench though, because that's the one I actually wanted. Because I actually forgot the soul totem right here. Somehow forgot it. Even though it's so free, and it's right there. Used to be a ton of, not this one. Ton of essence. Nope, Trampas dupe. That was... well, better than the last Trampas we got, that's for sure. Right, so yeah, without left C-dash, it's not actually expecting us to finish Path of Pain, which is totally understandable. It does say that we maybe want to do the first totem though, which is less nice. Oh, why not do it for practice? For the sake of practice. I kinda enjoy Path of Pain, so why not? Casual Path of Pain enjoyer, very casual. That's a kind of comfy totem to have. Very much at the casual enjoyer level though. Don't really know how to do this well. I'm not gonna bother equipping any serious survivability charms because given the lack of... oh, come on. Why can I never do that consistently? Given the lack of left C dash, we're not able to progress farther than the first or second, technically, soul totem anyway. But that might be all we need. I know that the fast strat is to skip there, but that's difficult, man. I don't want the difficult stuff. I almost got hit by that. Huh. Some hunter's notes. Oh well. Not much pain, not much gain. Hopefully this isn't gating it. It's expecting me to do bad stuff. Oh, there's this one. I never did that one. Could be fast. Could be fast. Really wish that Siri wouldn't gatekeep that essence from us. Did I maybe miss some essence somewhere? Maybe there's some essence purchase somewhere I didn't think about. Because usually wouldn't think really much about these essence purchases, but this time around it might actually be a lifesaver. Bye. You too. Hello there, Mantis Lords. I believe the strong will die like the weak. Nope. Yeah, let's have a quick look for any soul purchases we didn't do. Essence, rather. 45 essence, well, okay. I mean, just get it, I guess. Just empty out the shops. I haven't been back to Salubra in a while. That could be something I forgot there. This happened with some regularity, I think. Forgetting about Salubra. Just buy everything. Don't think that don't feel. 45 essence, huh? Wait, wrong house. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Papanada.
That's a very expensive mask shard, but I'm willing to pay for it. More notes. Oh yes, some more essence. Not a lot, but anything contributes to the pool now. Is it enough? Could already be enough, with some luck. Is manaba boblis? Is boblis better? Aklaba buptis. Do you have some? Let's have a look. Soul refill? Nice. And there's my last mask. If I had that, maybe I would have actually beaten the Pantheons. Should have thought about that first. A lot of Hunter's Notes. Tons of Hunter's Notes. And a vessel. That could actually be kind of useful too. 1 essence. Well, okay. That is not a lot. Is that enough though? 2775? Doesn't seem like quite enough, does it? Does not seem like quite enough. Yeah, we're still low. Geo. Palala. 1 essence for 3000 Geo. What a joke. What a yoke. And I'm seriously thinking about buying it. There's Sharp Shadow check, which would be kind of cheap, kind of free. Let's just quickly grab it. I can't get to Noila unless I do this, so we don't actually have a choice. We better get it. And the remaining White Palace checks aren't really going to save us, because they do, at least logically, require left C dash, which is a thing that is being gated by all of this essence. Now there's always the option, put option in very, very loose terms, of farming birds for like an hour. I'd rather not, but sure, that theoretically exists as an option. I just don't believe in it, that's all. What other checks have I not done yet? Frankly, very little. There's only a few things around here, and this awful thing and that awful thing. Don't really want to do them. Don't really want to. But, you know, when destiny calls, I guess we have to go to action. Fine. We're going Black Hag Temple. And, there's no Hunter's Notes for the Hollow Knight? I'm sure there should be. I didn't get them from Pure Vessel. No, I did not. That would not be the case. Hello, Hornets. Bye, Hornets. I love the sped up break sequence they have in Rando. There's some things they don't bother speeding up, but this one they're like, no, I'm not gonna watch that. Not gonna watch that for more than a few seconds. Nice Georock. Bro. Oh yeah, they do have, of course, Hunter's Notes for the Hollow Knights. Well, let's just get them done. This will involve getting an ending, which I have no interest in. But, you know. Why not just get an ending? Oh, rude. Faced again. Just do single hits here. You only do 1 damage while it self-stabs, so no point. Just take the hits, deal the damage, get it done. It's over. Although, I'm actually going for the Hunter's Notes here, so I'm gonna ignore Hornets. Sorry, Hornets. Bye, Hornets. Sorry, I killed you. Crossroads map. Unlucky. I guess I have to. So we technically get the ending here, but it's completely uninteresting. Sorry for that very loud game. Nice. It doesn't teach us anything. We did all this, but we learned nothing. Getting sealed here is the worst possible ending for a language lesson. So, this will just be ignored. Oh, that's rough. Well, good luck with that. I know the pain of debugging a code. It's again in a different context, but I know how rough it is. And we got Mr. Mushroom ending too. Happy us. Good stuff us. He doesn't say anything during this ending, right? He doesn't. He just looks crazy. Them's crazy eyes. Them's crazy eyes. But yeah, good luck with the debugging. I'm afraid no soul on earth can help you. Well, I mean, I don't know. Do you use like AI debugging tools or something? Like those could be helpful. So anyway, we didn't actually finish the game, don't worry. That was just killing the Hollow Knight to get his Hunter's Notes, because that's a check. So actually beating the game is a check. Beating the game again would be another check to beat the Radiants and get their Hunter's Notes. But I think I will pass on that for now. Not because it's hard, but because it's slow. Just because of that. I think it might be slightly faster to do Fail Champ. Let's do Fail Champ instead. Fail Champ shouldn't be too slow. Also, I mean, in technicality, there's this spike tunnel, but I really don't want to do it. Yeah, no, I don't think I want to do this. I'm gonna try. Nah, don't want to do it. It's both easier and harder than the one in the elevator, which we already did. It's easier because there's a little bit more space, but it's harder because you have to do it like 2 times at least, maybe 3. With Sharp Shadow, I guess maybe it's really down to 2. But that's already not so great. That's already not great. I'm just kind of hoping that that isn't going to be the thing that gates all the essence I need. Maybe I'd rather farm birds. Goodbye. Ah, 1 hit off. Rude. Nice. And it's done. Maybe I overkilled him, in fact. This is definitely it, though. The soundtracks are overlapping. I faced him too fast. It's still playing the... Okay. I'm sorry, Fail Champ. That was kind of cruel of me. But you deserve no more. You don't deserve better. I would say so. You are just a Fail Champ after all. Uh-huh. Give me some essence. Cough it up. Nope. Progressive right cloak dupe. Not important. This puts us to very, very few checks left to do. Very, very few indeed. I'm gonna do the Queen's Garden's Grub. Why not? It's super cheap and very long though. Well, it's super easy, but very far to walk. That's not the best. But what can I do? Sometimes you just gotta go on a little stroll. And then we can think about doing the other checks later. Radiance is also not a hard check by any means. Like, by any means whatsoever. It's just kind of a slow check. I should practice fighting Radiance faster though. Beating up the Radiants in turbo time would be good. We were here earlier, but we couldn't find a good way to get up here. 100 essence! Wait, that's it! That's it, right? That's it. That is the essence we needed. We can oila, we can oila, we can oila. Hype! Big hype. I've never been this hyped to find 100 essence in my life. Like, goodness gracious. Essence is usually such a useless pickup, but right now it's what we needed. Our voices will cry out again. They will. A grub. I have 46 grubs. Something is wrong. Left crystal heart. Finally. Yeah. And the seer ascended. Goodbye, seer. Melemu. Maybe I should take the voice line they say when they ascend. I should probably have tracked what that was. Okay, anyway, we are done with everything except going to see our friend Myla. I'm sure Myla is doing fine right now, and she will sing us a happy song that we can learn and become quite fluent in this language. So the fact that this is, well, it's more than 10 hours, because that timer is kind of bonked, so... The fact that this is such a long run is kind of hilarious, but... You know, can't learn a language in one day. For the night it took 2, I think. So, I'm not quite done yet. Hello there, Moila. What are you doing? Hello, Myla. What you doing there? Teach me something. Loila! Well, anyway. So, we got our Noila. Thank you. And on to the actual fun stuff. Man, Noila is so precious. Gotta protect her, right? Alright, spoiler warnings ahead, I guess. The content that you're about to watch is coming from the Pale Court DLC, which is not actually DLC. It's a fan-made mod, which is, for all intents and purposes, as good as a DLC. Features some really cool endgame bosses, all inspired directly from the Hollow Knight lore. So it's very true to the game, it's not weird nonsense. The bosses are overall extremely well designed, kind of apart from this one. And really fun, challenging content. Can recommend. Also, I like it, so I thought about it. And all of the bosses say stuff. And because they say stuff, that means we can learn stuff. So they will help us become a native speaker. First up, Drya. Say the line, Drya. Before I kill you, ideally. Say the line. I have to not overdamage her right now. Say the line. Say the line. She doesn't want to say the line. At a stall, I guess. I'll have to stall. Ferosa! Nice. One more? Ferosa! Ow. Oh well, didn't really hit us. That's okay. Oh wait, I was busy splitting. Rude? You're done for. Huh. Should have this consistent, but... What? Mm-hmm. Maybe I have to go wait more out? Okay. Why is it... Wait, maybe because I'm doing it on the wrong side. Okay. I'm usually on the right side. Ah, the left wall is harder apparently. Oh well. That is one. So we got the Ferosa. Now, technically, this is a little bit funny. Most NPCs only got 1 line. In very rare cases, some might have been given 2 lines. There is one character that has not 1, not 2, but 3 lines. I will allow a guess for who. Anyway. Speaking of completely nothing and the weather, never actually told Murner that we finished the flower quest after deliberately breaking it once. Bloodstaggy, oh, how'd you leave? And we can go into the next Pale Court boss. I really like the Pale Court bosses. The overworld encounters are not terribly difficult, but definitely they take some learning. And we're doing the easier 2 first. Ow. Man, took some hits there for no reason. Don't need to move for that actually. Oh, early. Lamehon. Again, say it again. Oh yeah, right. Lamehon. She's faced. Her face isn't very dramatic, but just starts doing this. Ah, I'll never dodge away from it, always into it. But then it's free healing. Huh? I kinda wanna parry that, wait. I can parry that, I will parry that. I will parry this too, I just gotta get back into it. Oh well, okay, she's dead. That's fine too. Che. Lamehon did the job. Next one. I want to say that these charms are great. But, well, one of them is great. And it's the one we're not getting. Alright, fastest way to Isma would be, well, to Isma's Grove. And I guess that's fastest by the shortcut we made earlier, very strategically. Ooh. Oh. I did this, right? Oh, yeah, it's just repeatable. Lifeblood masks. I don't think I can even take them into the fight, right? Can I? Maybe I can. Maybe I can. Hello, Isma. Let's play. Vesa Kanna! Nerd. Rude. Oh, I thought you were doing the other thing. Vesa Kanna. Vesa Kanna. Already faced. She doesn't have much health after all. Ugh. Below. Oh, that's a nice vine timing. I'm not healing. Wow. Anyway. There's a Kanad. Very nice. And now the most talkative of the knights. Truly. Upgraded. Alright. Who cares about that? We are gonna go to city. And the best way to get the city entrance, I guess, is... I never really decided on the fastest bench for this. It's probably this one, huh? Probably. Right, up and around. Good that breakable floors are not randoed, otherwise you might actually miss this one. And we do have city crests. I will not insert the city crests. I will challenge the statue. Dude. I love this, by the way. This is so beautiful. This is so pretty. Look at this with the tram in the background and the beautiful music. This comfy little place with... Look at that. Oh, just jamming out there. Tram. Very nice. Very, very nice. And the backgrounds here are amazing. Anyway, here's Mighty Hegemol. My favorite of the four base knights, anyway. What? No. Ow, almost did that right. I was trying for something cool there. Didn't go very well. Oh, that hit me? Really? Okay. Well, I sort of managed to skip the second phase. Sort of managed, actually. Oh no. Might die here, though. Good to have enough health in me to survive a unlucky bonk. Oh, he's dead. Alright. That was an exciting fight. Learning this was really, really hard. And learning the DPS strat there will definitely take some doing. Oh, I didn't really do the I was too focused on fighting. Well, that's okay. That's because we have one more chance to fight this guy. Which we're gonna go take. Because that is all 4 knights. And we can go have a little play date with them in... God. Gotta remember this time around. I was a bit too focused, but it can be done. Alright, here's a chance to have a little play date with the 4 knights again. Of course, we're gonna answer the champion's call. Champion? Is that you? Hello! I totally understand that. Enjoy your break, you deserve it. Animation does seem painful. Anyway, we're doing champion's call. So, if you're not familiar, this is all part of the Pale Courted fan-made DLC, which is a very, very, very good mod. Like, amazing DLC quality mod. So if you don't recognize some of these people, that's why. That's fine. Ah, that hit me. Sadness. You're not gonna get the heal here. To give the damage even. Ow. Really gotta stop taking those hits. That's bad luck. You don't just usually hit you like that. Whoa! Spikes. Divine. Goodness, I'm getting completely wrecked by already the first fight. Which is a bit of a cluster frag anyway. We do fortunately have quite some chances to heal up in the second. Okay, I wasn't sure whether he would do the dunk with that Isma. Actually not my favorites. Sometimes Isma dies first, sometimes Ogrim dies first. I'm not actually sure if it's like really determined by the damage you do or if it's some other factor. Can't really tell. Yeah. Shouldn't really take hits to Drea. Drea should kind of be free heal territory. If we needed, just pogo the whole way and get some quick heals. At a range, right? Yeah. Pogoing is almost safe. There's only like 2 jump animations which sometimes hit you if you pogo. They're not really pogo punishes though, not per se. Dry is kind of lax on that stuff. Dry is a very relaxed boss in general. Unlike animations, which I think are a very cruel boss. Verosa. I have to remember Hegemon's line when time comes for him. Oh, I just skipped the last phase. Very cool. Well, okay. Here's Hegemon. Bombonala. I missed. How could I miss that? It's so huge. The barrels almost got me. The barrels of destiny. No. Okay, that was not too elegant. Okay, well, that worked. Out. Can sometimes get the heal there. A little bit tight. I should have gotten the heal there though if I wanted it. Or there. Okay, there we go. I guess that's close. I can't really identify the sounds Hegemon makes, I just made some generic sound. Anyway, we got one more sound in us. And of course, this is the time when Twitch and YouTube decides they want to have a little heart attack. In fact, connection is plummeting. No, please come back. We're about to do cool stuff and I don't want to lose connection right now. Okay, give it a second, give it a second, give it a second to breathe in, breathe out. Connection, please. I need you not to chicken out on me today. Just give it a second, I guess. My internet connection is almost always stable, and then there are days when it just goes... And we wait it out. Come on, stream, you can make this. You can survive. You will not be defeated by a little bit of slow internet. Overcome it. Focus. Focus. It doesn't affect my playing, but definitely would affect the stream enjoyment. And we're about to fight something cool. This is a problem. Let's quickly... Might actually have to give it another second. Getting worse before it gets better? Question mark. This is awkward, but I do believe it will blow over pretty soon. I hope. I hope. Yes, that is fair though. All right. I don't know. I already called my SB 2 times. 2 times they promised to send someone to fix it. They haven't done so. I think I'll have to call them one more time and tell them, hey, I made another speed test of your internet. Stinking. Why? And why haven't you sent someone else? Very cool. It was really good though for like over a week. It was just like completely perfect internet, no issues. And then suddenly, right now, it's doing this again. And I don't have any great solution. It's really not the best time for it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nope. Dropping frames like you wouldn't believe it. It's dropping more frames per second than I'm sending per second. That's actually a lot. There's a lot of frames being dropped. Goodness. I'm sorry. To anyone still able or still watching, I'm sorry. It will fix itself when it fixes itself. Hopefully that's soon, but as it's out of my control, I can't say anything about it. It is the ISP. They have confirmed that there was some problem and they would send someone to fix it, and they don't want to send someone apparently. And I yelled at them, and I'm gonna yell at them some more. I love yelling at them some more. It's my favorite activity. I'm just waiting for it to improve. It should improve within, who knows, 5 minutes. Who knows? Maybe I'll just take the chance to go stretch a bit. Oh, apparently writing that was the key. That fixed it immediately. I can't explain it, but okay, we are back. We seem to have switched connections and that fixed everything. I might need to include that in my... maybe it's worth doing a second measurement just to confirm that. That might slow us down a little bit for a little bit longer. It'll probably do so. We gotta be patient for 1 or 2 more minutes while I run the second speed test to confirm that things are okay. And then we get to continue playing. Although, when I say continue playing, we're basically done. So it was a terrible timing for it. But it's also very important that I have some info to share to my SP. Silly ISP, how could you do that? Alright, I think that will stabilize it now. Twitch, please stabilize. No. You were supposed to. Both of you were supposed to. Please start this again. Oh, the green. Okay. They're both back to green. Good. Actually cut the line by doing that. Well, here's Zemir. It's just Zemir, you know? She's straight into phase 2, but other than that, nothing special. Demos. By the way, you can parry that. You can parry that too, I like doing that. She's unfortunately quite immune to fluke nests for unclear reasons. Demos. Lo son fino. Oh, wrong side. Okay, that didn't go well. Lemehon. Well, we already got the language lesson we wanted. But we can as well just beat Mystic Zemir, why not? Ah. It didn't work out. What? I hit us? I really don't want to die to this. Should have enough practice to not die to this, I think. Oh, actually that hits you. Lemehon. Demos. Oh, why do I keep taking hits to that? I'm taking very hopeless hits today.
Gracie.
That was kind of risky. But whatever. Just poke with a nail, and we're fine.
No son.
Lo son fino.
Gracie. Gracie.
Oh? Wait, she messed up. Wait, or did I mess up? I messed up.
Trusted.
I can parry this, but I'm not gonna.
Sanelo. Gracie. Gruskien.
Oh.
Ciao.
I don't have heal. No.
Lamehon. Ciao.
Oh no.
Gracie. Gruskien.
Okay, heal.
Trastenio. Demos. Lamehon.
Don't have heal. Darn it. Ooh.
Sanelo. Yetsha.
This is kind of tense.
Trastenio. Esh.
I should heal there. I think it's almost guaranteed.
Yetsha. Gruskien.
Heal. Ah,
Gracie.
missing the heal there.
Sanelo. Demos.
Oh, I'm losing, huh?
Lamehon. Demos. Gracie.
Take the heal. Okay. What? No! That was so free.
Ciao.
Oh, god.
Demos.
Okay, I am serious out of practice. We're doing it one more time for the fun. That fight should be free, but I clearly can always improve more. Actually, it's a super hard fight, and took me ages to get to the point where I can beat it. Some consistency, but I can still lose too. Let's do it again. Now this isn't particularly necessary anymore, because I guess we already got our Lo Son Fino. Oh, I forgot. There is one more split. I had forgotten about that one. That one split. There's always that one split, isn't there? Ugh, too slow. Can hit both if you angle it a little bit better than I did there. Like that. Although then I got hit in return, which isn't great. Okay, that's the better place here. Oh. Kinda got up. Nailed his swing much earlier than I think you need. Like, her hitbox is huge here, much bigger than the character model. Don't know why. Do 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 do. Rude. Even though it's just a dry. I'm just staying here. Staying on top here. It's a dry after all. Just a dryer. Dry is a casual wall enjoyer that doesn't mind a good pogoing. No. Some heals here, I guess. There we go. Some dryer. And we got our chance to hedge them all again. Oh! I should not be greedy for the third one. Oh. I was a little bit too close there. Okay. This is gone kind of poorly. Maybe I'll take just heals here. Not skip second phase? I guess. Hedgemal can always kill you though. What? That was not wrong, was it? I guess you can. Ah, the Barrel of Destiny. Dying to Hegemon is actually somehow feels less bad than dying to Mystic Zemir. I guess I kind of respect him more as a boss, surprisingly. Maybe because of the inherent double damage. Also maybe because he's like huge and, you know, fast. Oh, very wrong. One heal here. Oh, second one was misguided. Ooh, that was on the frame. Oh, the jump on me there. Just because I had to dodge the barrel. So unfair. I'm kind of stalling actually. So I can hopefully get another heal. Dash quickly here, get a heal as a reward. Oh, and then he does that. And a barrel, of course. It's on me out completely. Wait, I could have healed on that. Don't know why I didn't. Messing me up today. Jamal, you're tough. I know that. Okay, he's dead though. It's fine. Going into Zemir with a little bit of mask deficit isn't the worst thing that can happen. Welcome back. I am enjoying a little bit of Champions Call. So, if you're not familiar, this is content from the fan mod, Pale Court. Basically, Pale Court is like a DLC, except it isn't actually made by Team Cherry. So, it's amazing quality. Really amazing. Add some really tough endgame bosses. And I'm kind of doing the boss rush, like that DLC's version of the Pantheon, let's say. Which is no easy feat. Wait, this doesn't even hurt her. Sadness. Lo son fino! And I'm doing it because they have cool dialogue lines and I have to learn them. Not because I can AFK out here. I'll parry her there, which looks super cool. And miss the parry, which doesn't look that cool. And get the parry, which looks super cool. And get some more parries here, which looks crazy. And there we go. Mystic Zemir. One of the hardest bosses in the game. Although whether it's in the game or not, it's up to you. Spoilers, obviously, if you intended to play that mod. Oh, rude. I see good players kind of keep distance to her, because then... Oh, really? They can kind of ensure that she doesn't windmill you in your face. This move is so cool, and the way to handle it is so cool. Okay. I'm all healed up though. That's good. Okay, we can use spells now. Good. Unfortunately, she's immune to fluke nests, otherwise I would kind of be going for it here. Oh, really? What? Blind? Sometimes just blind like that. Oh. Okay. The sun fino. Lemehon. Ah, early. One more chance. Ah, okay. I'm not gonna try again. Gonna take too much damage here. Not great. Why am I out here?
Grusja.
This is super bad. Oy.
Lamehon. Sanelo.
I was supposed to stabilize here and then suddenly I got absolutely smashed. Shouldn't have tried to be cool.
Yetsha.
Okay, wait, we can stabilize. Please stabilize. Don't lose again.
Cha. Drasten.
Let me hit you.
Lamehon.
Thin, crazy head. Oh no, I missed one. That's not good.
Yetsha. Demos. Gracie. Sanelo. Demos. Drasten. Cha.
That's a bit slow. Darn.
Grusja. Demos.
Oh, that's okay.
Demos.
Very scary.
Gracie.
Too slow, too slow.
Lamehon.
Oh, it's not a... I thought it was a wall throw. Sadness.
Yetsha.
She'd bait me.
Grusja.
No, no, can't heal here.
Cha.
Here I can. Take a heal, quick. Nice.
Drasten.
That's air parry. I've never gotten that before.
Grusja. Demos.
Oh, we got her. Woo-hoo-hoo. My job is beating bosses. I'm a scientist. I do science. Magical science. We do what we must because we can. That sort of thing. And we beat Pale Court. And that was fun. But this would usually count as an ending. So usually I would say, okay, we got a cutscene credits. Now this might be fan added, but it's still more than hard enough to count as an actual ending. I think it's way harder than the normal endings for the game. But this doesn't end this randomizer, because we have one more important line to learn. So we've learned almost all the language of all of Hallownest, talked to a bunch of different NPCs over a very long run. It was way longer than I thought it would be, frankly. But there's one essential line we haven't learned yet. We have to learn something from our father. Our mother already taught us one, actually, so kind of makes sense that Dad would chip in as well. Chip in. Anyway, so since this is not the main focus right now, I'm not going to spend more time in the credit sequence. Plus, this credit sequence has a tendency to softlock you, so the faster I can escape it, the better. I'm gonna try to get out of this. I gotta play some violin first, though. I can't actually skip it right now. I can only skip the post-credit sequence, which I will. So enjoy the violin, I guess. And if you haven't yet, play Pale Court. It's very, very, very good. Very, very, very good. And very hard. But yeah, on account of all the sciencing I'm doing, I kind of have some idea about coding. Like, not like animation stuff, that's not what I do. But I have some general idea of how annoying it is when you're writing a code and something is broken and you just don't know what. It's just like, kernel dumped, killed, no error, just breaks, freeze, crash, explode. I'm like, what do I have? How do I debug this? What do I output to check what's wrong? It's the worst. It is the worst. Even better when you have to send it to some remote computer and that one doesn't even tell you what's wrong. It just, yeah, you broke. I'm not going to tell you whether that was a seg fault or a normal error. You just broke. Oh, break that up. Catfighting is they're really catfighting over you, huh? To get your attention. You're a lucky, lucky great state. Yay! I played the mod. Well done, me. Nice. Yay! Alright. There is a post-credit sequence, but it tends to softlock the game, so I just ignore it. Bye, guys. Thank you for nothing. Bonk. You already taught me everything I needed to know anyway. Okay. Whoa, what's up with the map? Map, please. Calm down. Okay, that's funky. That is very funky. I don't know why it's doing that. I haven't really seen that before. It doesn't really matter. We have to go learn something from Dad. Dad will teach us the way. I guess now I can drop all of the DPS stuff and just go all in on the heals. I could have equipped this. King's Honor for one was actually worth equipping. It actually was really worth equipping. Well, I didn't. I don't think this will be necessary by any means, but let's just grab them. And I can even I can do the build. I have enough charm notches eventually, exactly for the platforming build. This is the Eternal Life platforming build where you gain more soul than you spend anytime you take damage, like relative to how much you have to spend to heal. Anyway, we are speedrunning this because we are in a hurry to see Dad, so that's the only thing we need. Don't care about any checks or anything. Not that there are a lot. There are some, but they don't matter. Oh. Speedrunning accepts dying. What would be the problem with it? Ow. Very nice. Come on. There we go. Plenty of shortcuts here, so some intended, some not so much. This one in previous patches could just be skipped with a nail arch. Can't do that anymore. Cannot. Do, 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 do. Ow. Rude. Anyway. I saw a skip where someone was able to skip this wall. I'm not sure how. Ow. I'm not seeing it. Maybe I'll have to remember how later. Not that it's such a big skip, frankly. We could always check what's in workshop, but who cares? The workshop isn't particularly relevant right now. Wait, I forgot. One more room. Kaboom. Anyway, as you might have noticed, this is our dad, the Pale King. He's not very talkative, on account of being an empty, shriveled husk. However, he can still teach us one important lesson. One phrase that you can always use anytime you're in trouble. It will resolve things, maybe, if you're lucky, and it goes roughly like this. I'm fine. I'm okay. And now we learned something from Dad as well. Good stuff. And we are a native speaker. Ding, 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 ding. In no more than 11 hours, you too can become a native speaker. Ah. Alright. Well, yeah, you can, of course. You're welcome in and out any number of times. But this does finish the native speaker run, so we have actually tracked down and talked to every single NPC at this point, even Dad, I guess. what we... So I don't think we're gonna go for any further endings. We got 2 credits cutscenes anyway, so we've done more than the regular endings. But I'm totally fine with going for another quick rando at the end of the day, maybe. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna conclude this rando here, and then maybe I was thinking about trying out this bingo randomizer concept. So this is one thing I really want to try out. Like, bingo randomizers might be a really fun way to have a bit more dynamic goals, so that the randos less often devolve into check every single thing, you know? Like, try to cleverly come up with some way to finish rando. Now that'll take me a little bit of time to set up, so I'm gonna end the rando here, but not the stream. Just continue having stream up. You'll be a black screen for a little while I figure out how to do this bingo stuff. And then there'll be a new rando starting up. And hopefully I find that bingo randomizers are fun and we'll do more of them. Let's see. Okay. They do sound fun. And that means we get to start a randomizer all the way from the beginning, which could be fun. Let's see roughly what should I do for this? This is not important. It's probably nice. Okay. I don't know exactly how I use the bingo stuff, but I did install all of it. That was very quick. Scarab is Lumafly is a very good mod manager, so maybe it just worked? Question mark. How do I actually use it, though? We'll start the game and see if it gives us some indication for what the randomizer, bingomizer should look like. That was kind of quick, though. And then I might change the stream title to be more appropriate. It's kind of fun. It's a very good run. I quite enjoyed the... Hey, Great Estate. I was just saying that I quite enjoyed the this talk to every NPC kind of run, especially since I added some kind of curse nonsense. I have a tendency not to click any link anyone puts in chat, so I avoid that, but if it's otherwise possible. Get dunked in the water though. You get dunked in the water, and that is your reward. Let's see. Okay, so this must be the... This must be the bingo stuff. I see. Green. Room, link, nickname. This must be the bingo display going on in the bottom right corner here. I gotta figure out how to make that work. The real C, of course. And password. I don't know. I'll come up with something. I'm gonna be very creative. See the real amazing password. Now you know it too. It'll be green, of course. And join the room. I'm not sure how this works. Can I generate the board? I don't know. Room link. Oh, I maybe have to create the board first. That is quite amazing. I do appreciate every follower. Every person is appreciated. They are a great individual, assuming they're, you know, real. There have been a number of bots following the channel, which upsets me, because I don't want bots, but it's kind of a pain to try to get rid of them, because I don't know who is and isn't a bot. So just banning people feels wrong. I would love it, though. You're clearly not a bot. If you are, you're the most intelligent bot I've ever spoken to. That's like way higher level than ChatGPT. That would be quite impressive. But I shouldn't assume, I guess. I could be talking to Android. I'm not worried at all. I was making a joke. Sorry. Might not have been very funny. I just actually work a lot with AI, like, in my work too, so I'm kind of like, you know, it's a thing that happens a lot. Oh, a Godmaster Hollow Knight mouse pad. That is actually really cool. I kind of now want one. I only have a very basic black one. Item randomizer? I don't know. Maybe? Seed? Huh? Make room? Okay. Let me see. Room link, I see. So I need the link for that. Is this? Okay. And the card is there. Huh. Alright. I think we actually made it work. And how do we actually play with the bingo miser? I guess it just recognizes automatically. Bingo board options. Bingo UI options. Show geo tracker. It's kind of colliding with my items display though. I would prefer it in some other place. How do I move it? Maybe just start the game and see. We can clear this. This is finished. Well done us. Alright, what sort of settings do we want for this? I think the settings we want for this are actually going to be quick settings, because I just want to test... I just really want to test the bingo concept. Try to finish it in one day, and or just in a few hours, and see if that works. Which means I need to get rid of this tracker and open just a basic tracker, I guess. Open layout. This. Open splits. Okay. And we can just load the speed setting for this test, I guess. That should be fine. And then check connections to make sure nothing is crazy. Journal should not be on in speed settings. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. Disable this. Render plus is allowed to be on. Okay, that should be fine. Just for the testing then. How do I get this board to disappear? Wait, oh, I can generate... I see, I can generate a new board in that room, maybe? Let me see if that works. Generate board. That makes a new board, huh? I see. Oh, I see, that's cool. Okay, I like these more. I'm gonna go with these. Does the rest of the display disappear? Yes, it does. Okay, now the bingo board does kind of overlay a part of the screen where I have all this stuff going on. But once I... Wow, this is really cool. There's a lot of new things on my screen. So what is a bingo? I mean, I guess it's pretty obvious actually. Although it's kind of hard to see, maybe because of my tracker. Let's just hide it temporarily. I wonder if this is killing the connection speed though. Shouldn't. So... it's still covered by the recent items partially, but the bingo basically creates a bingo board of different in-game objectives, and you win once you've made a bingo. So a line on this board. So you can basically think about which ones of these are actually reasonably easy to do and try to finish them. The central ones are very important, like for example if I get, Marmor, Crystal Heart, Galleon, Weaver Song and destroy every tablet in the Shrine of Believers, I will get the diagonal line from top left to bottom right and win the game. /2 Shadegate. What does /2 Shadegate mean? At once? Different ones? The same one twice? I'm unsure. I see. Charge Lumafly journal entry. Very cool. Complete the green path route. There's some kind of funny ones here. Alright. We are gonna test this out. Anyway, about the mouse pad. I don't think links in chat would even work, but you're free to send me a link later, and I will have a look at it. Like, if you send it in a message, I could open it later. But I don't think I could open images in links in chats. The bot might just say no to them. That could just happen, and I don't particularly mean to auto-ban anyone, it just happens. Okay, so how do I move this display to somewhere better? Let's see, mods. That's the main problem. Show geo-tracker. True. Why does this setting change the S from little s to capital S? That makes no sense. Okay. Keybinds, toggle board opacity, hide menu, reveal card, toggles, reveal with others. Defaults. I want green. Nice. Opacity preset 1 active. I see. Kind of want it to be as opaque as possible, I guess. Profiles. But how do I move it? That's the question. It's in a very bad spot. Alright, as soon as I figure out how to move the bingo board to less obnoxious part of the screen, the bingomizer will start. See. Just need to figure out how to move it. I could also just play, I guess, even though it's really, really in the way. Like, well, I could hide my recent items display. If I just do that, then I guess everything's fine. If I hide the usual overlay and the recent items display, I guess it's just fine, right? Maybe that's just the best option. There. Well, okay, good enough, I guess. I mean, good enough. Why not? Why not say that good enough? Okay. For the actual checks we're gonna do on this board, I guess we'll just start by getting whatever basic checks we can, and then figure out what's available from there. It's a very useful bench. It's right next to start. Moriba ossu. Lore. Mantis Claw. Wow. At no charge at all. I just get money and then she can sell it. And she even gives me some starting capital. Wait, I actually have enough. I can buy it. Wow, I have Mantis Claw. Instant Mantis Claw. Let's just get the lore. So thank you. Wow, okay. Good. Instant Mantis Claw. Well, this is a good seed so far. Hunter's Note's not on. And Sly can be saved immediately. Very cool. I think this isn't gonna be randomized, right? No, it's not. So we can just go on and punch up Cruise Mother. Oh. Hard boss, okay. Very hard boss. I have nothing better to spend soul on, so... Record Senda, not Abba this time. Cool. Swing, swing, swing. Could also have just quit out. Might even have been faster than waiting for them. You don't need to beat them if you just quit out. It's equally good. Alright, which way to go? I know Grubs are not actually randomized, nor are Georocks. Now Grubs, the reward for Grubs are randomized, so it might still be worth getting this one Grub since it's quite on my way. And I need to start reading the objectives. So Marmu, no way, not yet. Later maybe. Quick Slash, also kinda out of my way. Unless, well, it's randomized, so I don't know when I'll get it actually. So I guess it's random. Or is it, does it mean Quick Slash check? I don't know. We'll find out. Kill 10 Mantis Petras, that's a lot of farming. But okay, Queen's Gardens related checks. Zero, I mean you always kind of want to go to resting grounds anyway. Thorns of Agony plus Boulder Shell plus Spore Shroom. Well, that'll really depend on what randomness allows us. Oh, I love that. It shows an icon of getting Grub. Very cool. I wonder if it would have been faster there. Slash Millibell in Pleasure House. Well, okay. That's actually kind of a slow objective to do. Requires a lot of geo farming to make it happen. Crystal Heart, Dream Wielder. These are all up to luck. Unlock Hidden Station Stag. Is that up to luck? That sounds like it's up to luck. Quick Focus for 4. Well, a lot of charm notches, but maybe I'll just get it. Pick up the Love Key. Sounds like it's the actual check, not the item. Coliseum 1. Not too bad, but a bit slow. Interact with Cornifer and Waterways. Galleon. Take a bath at all 4 hot springs. Meshes with Coliseum at least. Lifeblood Heart plus Yoni's Blessing. Interesting. I was just kind of reading objectives while doing that. Spell Twister plus Salmon Stone. I feel like a lot of these things are up to luck. Buy 8 map pins from Iselda. All. Okay, that's not that very expensive, so I can just do that, I guess. Hellenist Crown Pale Ore. That's pretty high up. Weaver Song, also up to luck. / 2 Shade Gates. I'll just find those as I go, I guess. There's plenty scattered around. Complete the Green Path route. That one is kind of a pain, right? It kind of is. Charge Lumafly journal entry requires archives. No, not a lot of reason to go archives otherwise. 5 groups in Deep Nest. But some of them aren't even groups though. You're lying to me, game. Hit the ore scarecrow. I guess for all of these, like it's a bit early to decide which to go for. I don't know what the bingo strat is, but you just get checks early, I guess, and then kind of see where the round takes you, and try to get as much stuff as possible within that. Oh wait, I didn't need to do that. It's dead already. Don't need to heal particularly. Get a bench soon. Alright, so we should take this chance to change the title. Let's play change stream title. And let's update it also on YouTube. Do, 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 do. Alright. Lore. Very cool lore. Essence, okay. Could be useful, I guess. And I guess Ancestral Mound quickly. Although we can't actually kill the Elder Boulder, that doesn't matter, because we have Mantis Claw, so we can get the check behind the boulder. It's already pretty good. And somehow the timer reset to 40 seconds. Well, okay. Whatever the timer is on. And Holiday Seal, cool. I like how it keeps track of all sorts of getables for you. Songstress Marissa. Uh-huh. I should upslash more. No reason not to upslash. Upslash doesn't knock you back, so it's advantageous. In general, I think my movement should be a little bit more optimized. No, well, it's not a big deal though. Yay, got the trick. I like that trick a lot. Question is if it would be faster to just climb the wall since I Mantis Claw. I don't usually have that, so. I don't actually need you today, or do I? Let's find out first before I sacrifice on the boulder gods. Do I need them? Rude. Maybe I do need them. Actually, why would I even need them? These are just free rocks. Well, it's free money. But yeah, there's no way to... goodness. To just get these, right? I don't think so. Not even with Mantis Claw. Okay, good to know. There we go. Elevator pass. That's hot and early. Wait, I can't even fight this thing. Let's just leave. We did good. The elevator pass is probably the biggest get here. We could go city if we liked. We can actually go many places with Claw. We can go green path, right? Pretty sure we can just go green path if we like. White fragment. Very cool. Don't know what I'll use this for in a bingo, but good to know. This is random, right? Oui. I think going to fight Molek isn't... It's not generally considered good, but... I just kinda like it. I just kinda enjoy Molek. Beating up Molek is kinda fun. Nice. Get this? Lore. And I might need the Georock actually. I've been a bit careless with my spending habits. Oh, nice. Almost dropped there. That would be the second time in a row I've made that drop. Ow. Nice drop, bro. Burrow. Nice. Just take the quick heal here and Moloch it up. Now, rude. For Pogos, snuff. Oh. I'm cutting it a little bit too close because I really want to keep DPSing as much as I can. Even though that means with a high probability running afoul of Moloch's laws. Oh. That was close. Very easy to underestimate Moloch's attack range with Claw, because it looks so short when all curl up. Am I dying to Moloch? I'm not dying to Moloch. I am absolutely not dying to Moloch. Nah, no way. No way, no how. Yeah, it's never worth fighting Moloch, and it's just one check too, because Journal Randomizer isn't done. Nah, I kinda have to heal. Wait, I can heal normally, I forgot. Yeah, I think I just kinda have to start doing checks and then figure out from there what to do. But I think someone with bingo experience would probably just look at this board and be like, okay, I can easily see what I'm supposed to do here. I already have a game plan in mind, you know. Oh. Let's try to identify the easiest ones. Well, I mean, clearly buying from Iselda is absolute bottom tier in terms of difficulty. Oh, that wasn't my intention to hit that. No, missed it. It's just a grub though, we don't need this, know it's necessary, but... With the money. Well, even when grubs are not necessary, can be convenient to get some money from Grubfather. Grubfather is mighty rich, after all, and he doesn't share unless you help him out. What am I missing? The blue check there? What? It's the blue check here. Am I crazy? What's the blue check there? Hello? Let's check Grubfather. Grubfather, what do you have for us, Mr. Grubby? Tram pass at 26, that could be important. Fragile strength at some number. Seven? Wow, okay. I kinda would like that. Grubfather. Iselda plus Hallownest Crown is not great. Maybe the upper one. That would require two otherwise gettable things. Quick Slash is a bit up to luck whether we get, but if we do get it in Crystal Heart, then definitely we want to do the Iselda line, right? That sounds right. We can just go reverse start, I guess.
Bafanada.
Bafanada. Not so big. Crossroads stag. I was just there. Steady body for 2. Why not? And this is very cheap. It's just 800 geo. I'm not gonna get it now, but you know, can buy that anytime. Soul refill, a dream nail, very cool. The vessel frag, a little bit pricey, but I'll just get it. Maybe a bad idea. Probably a bad idea, frankly. Hmm? Ah. I didn't check what the dirt mouth stag is. Should totally check that. Oh well, we can do King's Pass first anyway. Reverse King's Pass. Isn't that randomized? It is, right? Did it just random it itself? That'd be kind of funny. What's the optimal route through Reverse King's Pass? I actually don't know. I think it's like this. Could be wrong. Oh yeah, because the Georock isn't randomized, it's definitely like this. Were the Georock randomized? I guess I would go for a different route. Nice. Path of Pain right here. The real path of real pain. So today we're starting the game from the wrong direction. Don't ask me how. I'm sure I just did this. There you go. Away. I guess we can get up. Can we? Wait, can we? With Mantis Claw only? It's both sides Mantis Claws, it should be enough, right? I don't think we need wings to get to cliffs. Surely not. I'm not going crazy, right? Nah. Of course we can. Okay, let's say hi to Tomato. And we can even say hi to Gorb, actually. Maybe that's even better right now, since we're a bit high up already. Are they gonna expect me to... They definitely won't expect me to skip to Dagnast. I don't have any combat tools, but oh well, just having my slash directions and healing is kind of already amazing combat, as far as I'm concerned. To be fair, Hollow Knight's controls just are that good. Gorb is ascending! Gorb, stop ascending! Gorb, I demand! You cannot ascend like this. Thank you, Team Cherry, for telling me how to focus. I appreciate you. I appreciated you, even though I didn't want to heal there. Oh. I should have healed some more. Oh, I should totally have healed some more. Am I dying to Gorb? That'd be hilarious. Okay, I need to focus now. Behave. There you go. What? How slow? Go over, please. Nice. Dire Essence. Strong. Very strong. Okay, down to Tomato. I shouldn't have said yes. This takes forever. I just kind of AFK'd it. Alright. I didn't actually know if you clicked it could skip the sequence. Sorry, I'm not talking to you anymore. That's all you get from me. Can drop into green path. That would be kind of hot. Kind of a nice way to get into green path without having to go through the boulder. Ah, come on. Surely we can... I wanted to go under it, you see. What? Goodness gracious, what am I doing with my life? Okay, fine. I kind of wanted to go under the platform, but maybe that is just not for me. Bingo miser, what will we do? What will we find? Yes. Well, Gorb was the one that ascended. I didn't ascend at all. I have no... I mean, I ascended all the way to Howling Cliffs thanks to the power of an immediate claw upon starting the game. Like, Salubra had claw, and she gave me the money to buy claw. Very nice of her. So that's how I could ascend this far. But Gorb proved that he can ascend even further, because he basically went off screen. It's kind of my fault for up slashing that much.
Make him noise. Good.
Uh-huh. Soul refill? No. I can't afford to waste money right now, Cornifer. I am in very tight financial straits, which reminds me there's some Geo-Rocks here. I missed. Sadness. I missed that one too. That one I can still get though. Of course they're kind of flying into the abyss, but should be able to get them later when I go down. I always forget. I'm here, lore. And I have the dream nail, so we can go grab the Grim check right away. Can activate the Grim Troop, which is not one of the bingo goals, but could still be useful. Hop, hop, hop. So yeah, this is the bingo board, which is basically, you know, I've never done it before, but I've seen people do it, and it looks really fun, so kind of want to try it. And I do think that it goes well both with fast and with slow randos. And it's really nice how it gives you like some alternative way to end the seed rather than just search the whole map again for that last one last dreamer, you know? Because it's always like that. Like lately I've been clearing out the map every single seed. There's always one thing avoiding me, even with dupes enabled. There's always one last thing I need before the seed closes. And as a result, I get everything first. And there's no real fix for that, you know? Oh, I have double mask shards in these settings. These are really baby settings, huh? Well, I shouldn't say that. This is apparently what people run. It's intended to be like sub 2-hour runs, basically. 3 lifeblood masks, amazing. Wait, where did my money go? The one that I threw into the abyss? Not here, apparently. Hex. That's unfortunate. We have no way to kill the Hold wide dream nail. Yes, quiet now. I don't need that. Hopefully. Well, maybe, but I'm not gonna do it. What was I saying? I'm sure whatever I was saying was not that important. Yeah, I know a way to kill the boulders. Yes, that's what I was saying. So better not get tangled up with those. Better get the Geo-Rocks in this area while I still can, though. Some quick money. Money is pretty important for randos. I've already spent 1,000, goodness. How rich was I? Early game money can be a pain. Late game you usually have way more money than you need, assuming you don't die. Even if you die, probably. But early game money can be very tight. Probably best to just go straight Hornet, because you can backtrack easily from there. Of course, we'll stop by and say hello to our friend, the Vengefly King, and Zote. Nice, Pogos. I love getting Pogos, it's the best. I don't need to talk to Zote, right? There's no interest in talking to Zote. And it won't drop any Geo, because that was the random check I just got now. Oh wait. Whoa. Wonders Journal. Huh. Huh. Got stuck on the edge there. Poor thing. I guess Spicy won't be active, right? There's no way. Money. This place is a great place for money. Rude. I'm just getting money here, don't mind me. Stealing your savings. Nice money. Decent farm spot if you need it. We actually kind of do want a few grubs. It has Trampas and Fragile Strength, so... Predator strength might not be important enough to spend time on, but Trampas could be. There's a fair few edge-based checks after all. Got the shortcuts in case we want to go back and forth here. But more importantly, actually we can beat up hornets. Won't be a problem. No real reason not to beat up hornets. Often I avoid doing hornet first because you can get stuck in the arena, but I have Mantis Claw. So that shouldn't be a concern. Drosje Kalimo. Feels so comfy to have normal hornet back. Rude. She still walks on you though, of course. Of course she does. Come here. Come here, Drosje Kalimo. And jumps on you. Giro. What? That's a weird hitbox we had there. I'm not healing. I'm absolutely not healing. Come here. There you go, Drosje Kalimo. Get Drosjed. Bye. This? Helena Steel again. Don't need to go to Blue Lake. Probably won't make it anyway. Claw is good, but I don't think I get across the acid pools with it. You can get this without, like, from the side here. But then if it's lore, you might get eaten anyway. If you're stun locked, reading the lore. I guess I can get Steady Body, why not? Double Mask Shard. Yeah, sure. A little bit of safety. Just take the Dirt Mouth stag. There's a nice free check up here. And then we can leave. Resting Grounds map. Cool. Alright, a lot of the checks that it asks me to do are kind of far off, and as far as I'm concerned, there's most of these I can't do. There's a surprising number of things I can do, but without getting more checks, a lot of things on this board will be impossible. So I guess that's what we're gonna do now. Just revel in the green path checks, of which there are a lot after all. Even though green Georocks are not randomized, which would add a ton more, there's still always a lot of stuff in green path. I'll get the Georock, I guess. I'm being a bit selective about which Georocks to pick. Oh, that should take the one on the left in this room. That was laziness not to go there. Get the quick checks in this room. Charm Notch. Ooh, kinda cool. Keeps track of so various statistics for you, huh? You kinda get that idea. Won this journal. Cool. Just make sure I'm not missing anything. I know I didn't go for the blue check before Hornet, but... Oh, it's jamming on the edge. Cool. Bye. But that's okay. Wait, what am I doing? How did I fall there? Get this Georock for free. All hail Mantis Claw. Money. Thank you. I think that might be enough money for the right now. And we can get the Stone Sanctuary bench. Which means we basically have carte blanche to clear out lower green path. We kind of started in upper green path. Oh, Steady Body, of course. That's the problem equipping Steady Body. You kind of forget you have it. I don't need to heal here. I have a bench coming up right there. That's a good point. What's faster, I wonder? Once I have this bench... Probably going down. This, like, 5 checks up there, which is not bad. But 2 of them are grubs, so that makes it less good. Although I would like grubs. Well, I somewhat like grubs. They're okay. They're wheat. But I think this place has much more good stuff. In fact, I should also... I don't think I will be able to. I'm thinking about... Oh, will I? Maybe with Mantis Claw I am already. So if I cut the vine in this room, then I'm setting myself up for doing the green path tree later. And that'll be one of the objectives on the board after all. It's maybe not the best one. Well, no. I could get it. Why am I getting hit there because I'm reading? I mean, I could get it, yes, and do that one, sell the Galleon, Stag Station, and the Charm combo. Well, okay, the Charm combo is up to luck. But let's call it an option, yeah? Fragile Greed. Especially since I summoned Grim, that's actually quite good. I might even equip it. That's not something you see often. Kind of Germany. I'm not German, but somewhere around there. It's a nice enough place. I can more or less eat the food here, which is not bad. And the weather is usually not too hot. Not the worst place to be, by any means. As the Germans themselves would describe it, the food here is essbar. It's essbar. German joke. What did I do? What did I do? Oh! Fall in the water. Okay, clearly. Come back! Hacks. They're very comfy though. Very comfy little acid beings. There's a lot of stuff revolving around going to Queen's Gardens. Let's see what exactly I will need to do. I'm already trying to plan ahead for the bingo. It's just so hard when there's so many objectives open and you really don't know where the bingo will take you. Maybe there's not so much point in planning in the very early game because you're just kind of focused on getting the easy checks. Unless, you know, the checks are easy enough that... I could climb this wall, but this would be even faster just to this, by the way. Ta-da! Hazard respawn. I love it. I love this hazard respawn. It's so cheaty. Yeah, I had already guessed from the time zones. I have interacted... Ooh, Wraiths. That is a really good reward for coming here. I have some interactions with people in the US, so I kind of recognize that as a... It's the East Coast time zone, right? Wait, I shouldn't dox you. But East Coast is kind of big, so I guess it doesn't really dox very much. No. I hope I haven't done anything bad by saying that much. You can just deny it, and then you're fine. I'm always very careful with people's private information, so that was a bit of a slip of the tongue. Consequence of my... well, not that as a teacher exactly, but you have teaching duties as part of being a researcher, and as a result you kind of learn that you shouldn't probably not say anything that could get anyone upset about their personal information. Oops, did I see? Ow. Whoa. But I kinda slipped the tongue there. My bad. I think yeah is pretty acceptable English as well. Yeah. It could even be the old-fashioned yeah. Like you see in Shakespeare, question mark? I never read Shakespeare, I wouldn't know. Hello, Mohammed AR. Nice to see you again. How have you been? We are trying out a bingo, which is the first time I'm trying this, and I don't have absolutely no plan whatsoever. Kinda just started it, and trying to just do a good comfy green path start to see what checks I get, and start figuring out which part of this bingo board is actually doable. Nice. We also just finished another run where we learned the whole language of Hollownest, so that was kind of fun. It was way more cursed than I thought it would be, but very educational. Come on. Thought it was dead already. Didn't count hits properly. What am I doing? What was that? Doesn't matter. Wait, I raised, I forgot. I just got it and then didn't use it. That's much better. That's more like it. Ignore you. Good money, good money. Let's try and make sure I'm not missing any objectives, like dream nailing this thing or something. Marmu, Quick Slash, Kilt Mantra, Let's Petra, Zero, Thorns of Agony, Slash Millibell, Crystal Heart, Galleon, Take a Bath in all 4 hot springs, Lifeblood Heart, Spell Twister, 8 Map Pins, Colonist Crown, Weaver Song, Slash 2 Shade Gates, Complete Green Path Route, Lumify Journal Entry, 5 Grubs. I guess we just go back to Queen Station, huh? Yeah, let's go to Queen Station from here. That sounds good. So, just in case you've not seen a bingo board before, this is still a randomizer, but the goals themselves are random, and in order to complete the rando, I need to make a line on the bingo board. So pick any 5 of the objectives on that board that make a straight line, complete all 5 of them, and you win. The diagonal are included. Oh, why didn't I just hit it? Why am I doing this to myself? Good question. Maybe take 1 heal in case I run afoul of an explosion. Could very well happen. I have a tendency to slash these things when I absolutely shouldn't. I can get this now, right? It's a Geo Rock, but it's money. Money could be useful. Especially if I want the Millibell. Thinking about it, Millibell might actually be a good reason to farm more money than I need. Although realistically, I guess I'm just gonna go Lem then Millibell. Yeah, I probably don't want to put the money at Millibell right now. I can't get the Willow Journal with only Claw, I'm pretty sure. It's right? It's right. Nor can I get the Mask Shard with... Wait, can't I? Wait, can't I? World Sense. Huh. This looks like something that would be an objective, but isn't. Sad. Can't I get this with just Claw? Let me test. I feel like I could, maybe. Maybe with Wraith. Wait, let me try one time. Nah, doesn't look that easy, huh? Oh well. Anyway. No fancy skips needed today, just climb up and we are good for Fungal. Fungal, what a waste. Get it? Very clever. Check out Cornivorous here. Take care, Creator State. Have a good one, and catch you on the flip side, as they say. Royal Waterways map, does that count? Yeah. Always nice to see returning faces, if you have the time and chance for it. You're welcome anytime you feel like it, in any case. Alright, let's get this journal, I guess. Don't die. Well, I got the explosion pogo. Rather take the hit from the enemy than explosion, so that's not too bad. Kinda worth noting that explosion pogos are actually possible here. They would not usually be in the latest patch of the game, but double Mask Shard, huh? But Rando kinda puts them back. Because people like them, and they make for a fun skip. just skip this room completely. Who needs to do this anyway? And do shroom loggers. Should I heal? Maybe, once. I missed totally. But also missed totally. Very cool. Good enough. King's Idol? If I want to go see Legbreaker, I kinda need to do a little bit of a skip, huh? Well, I can use these merry people to get a full bar soul. And maybe make my way to Legbreaker after all. That's not too bad. I could also have made my way there through Crossroads, actually. That would have been a totally valid way to get here. But I would have missed a few tracks on the way. Easy. Actually, up close, I could have cut that way closer if I liked. Wouldn't really need 2 spells. Maybe I don't need spells at all with Claw. But it could be a bit tight. Yes, Legbreaker. You can have my money. Money? Wow, it was very generous today. Oh. But nothing else. Goodie. Actually, might make sense to go back up to Crossroads of all things. As funny as that might seem. Because we didn't really finish the stuff there. Now, we do have a bench and Ancestral Mound, so this isn't really saving much or any time, but why am I not going? That's okay too. Can't get this. I mean, can get this, can't get the other one, I mean the dive floor thing. Money though. Nice. Alright. Nice. And here we are. I can actually skip the arena because I came from Fungal. For some reason, coming from Fungal just totally skips that arena. I wouldn't say I know why. That was a bath in one hot spring. I'm not sure how it counts that I've been in all 4. I guess it just does, question mark? Presumably. What do you mean blue in Ancestral Mound? Is there a blue I'm missing there? What is this? Huh? Am I going insane? Do I know what this is? I must have just missed it. Must be some check I get regularly and I just missed it on the way today. Surely. Like, I don't remember there ever being a check in that area that requires any effort. Is there actually a check there? Sometimes there's just a statue there. There's a statue there, I can ignore that. Good to preview that before you commit time to it. I'm not gonna go for small geo rocks now. There's stuff quite on the way. This may be not on the way enough, frankly. I think I have enough money for now. I don't need to go out of my way for anything. Wait, I already got the stag station. That's true, yes. Can get this focus totem though, and then take the elevator. Literally focus totem, huh? Literally. Go left to the elevator and see what we get. See if we can actually manage to finish something. Let me check something briefly before I continue. Oh, okay. I need to run to the kitchen and put on some rice for dinner. Give me 1 second while we're battling the lag anyway. That's a lot of lag suddenly. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll be back. Hopefully both the lag and the dinner will be good by then. Alright, we back. We are very much back. And it seems... Connection speed is kind of back and forth. Not great, not terrible. Definitely merits another call to my ISP. Like, hello. What you doing? Where is my connection speed you promised me? Man, it sure feels weird having steady body. Feels so weird. It's a great DPS charm, don't get me wrong, like, with quick slash. Without it, this feels kind of funny though, and just for general exploration, like, goodness, that was weird. Case in point, I think. Like, right there it was kind of good, but many other situations it just feels kind of awkward. But I kind of forced myself to use it to get used to it. And I got it anyway, so, you know, if you got it, you got to use it. That's the law. It is quite literally the law. Nice, you do keep healing while the elevator is transporting you. Wasn't sure. Egg for 150. Why not? Could be waste, but let's just get it. I intend to do minimal backtracking. So I'll probably just forget if I try. The lower path might be faster, but rude? Take one hit back. You actual rudeness. So Western City doesn't really have a lot of objectives. Nailmaster's Glory for one. We'll get it. I don't have any nail arts yet, but I'm gonna preemptively equip it in case I get one. I was also debating equipping Fragile Greed instead of Steady Body. Maybe. I will not bother repairing Fragile Greed if it breaks. Since I got a bench here, I can also quickly check Dirtmouth and check what the Grim Troop has for me. That is actually a good set of checks. Bug. Nasukim. Kakuemonnak. It's actually a decent deal if I go see them. Well, you know what? Why not? Will pay for itself at Lem. By a fair bit of interest too. Grimchild check, and we can go back to city. Bye, Broom. Not talking to you today. As a dreamer. Ooh, yeah. Does it actually change anything though? I'm not sure it changes a lot. Because we don't have journal entries on, so Infected Crossroads isn't that different from normal Crossroads right now. More of a, you know, bother to deal with, but... Thank you. Rude? I was just finishing this guy. There's Mothwing Cloak. Hot stuff, hot stuff, hot stuff. Definitely worth not skipping this one. Don't need the tree. Probably. I'm gonna do any trees before I know that I really need them. Let's go Soul Sanctum first. Usually go the Soul Sanctum entrance. It's probably the better direction to go in. And we now have a little bit of, quite a bit of mobility, so we're not doing badly. 200 essence for 90 geo. I'm actually gonna buy it. I feel like I'm spending my money rather recklessly, but again, Lem will take care of us. Lem's got us covered. Oh, that was reckless. Also, we got greed on, so, you know, that's a lot of extra money. Gonna call the elevator. I'll take it down later. I missed. Single hit isn't the best thing for wraiths. Oh, well, good enough. Always just open the shortcut right away. Never know when you'll need it. Sit down. Never know when you need it. When you take an unfortunate dunk in Soul Sanctum. Speaking of which, let's just take the heal here. Be on the safe side, yeah. Oh, rude. As I was saying, this room is rather cruel. Emergency heal for the hardest boss in the game. Nice parry. I hate how that's how Wraiths kind of pulls enemies in. Does it on purpose, I swear. Oh wait, I don't have cloak, what am I doing? Hardest boss in the game will defeat me. Got him. No way, Jose. No way, Jose. I kinda didn't dare use Wraiths again, cause decent risk that it would just knock him into me. Very knockable enemies like him kind of do that to you. Don't really need anything else here than just escape the room and hit the lever and you're good. But can get up here. I always take a hit from this guy. What a nerd. Not wrong to heal here, because I want to do it before Soul Master anyway. Especially if I keep taking all these hits to these guys. Is my nail damage less than it should be? Question mark? I didn't think these guys had that much health. Real nail swings, really? Vessel fragment, cool. One more and we have a vessel. I am the vessel. Let's just quickly check our nail damage. It's just an old nail. Standard old nail. Soul Master. How did that not knock him? Weird. I mean, I'm happy, but he didn't deserve that. Straight on we go. Man, this is so hard. Timing for this. Quite arcane. Okay, got 0 hits. Nice. Ugh, whatever. He's dead. I was trying to not take any hits there, but it's okay. With a dive we won't be able to finish this, but may not have to finish it. Sometimes it's enough to just get what you can. Even if that isn't a lot. Actually, I don't think we've been rewarded for going here yet. Not really, no. And although I did just say what I said, it's a little bit of a downer if we have to come back later. But I guess we got everything we could here. Bit of a downer. Bit of a downer indeed. Why is this stuff out of logic? Should be easy, right? I can't believe there's a check there I didn't get. I don't understand it. Well, okay. What's the best checks to get now? Can finish up the green path stuff, I guess. Maybe even going from here. Let's see. Dun, dun. Mm-hmm. Helena seal. Sprint master for 6. Ooh, that's painful. Okay, well, that's something at least. I mean, is it though? Is it really though? Maybe it isn't. Oh. Kind of lower on money than I would like to be, but again, Lem exists. Well, I kind of ditched him. We can still go to him anytime we want. It's very bench adjacent. I might just skip the standard green path bench here. Doesn't really serve any purpose. Once you have this lore, can just ignore it. There will be no reason to come back here ever. Wait. But there will be a reason to take a bath in acid, apparently. Awkward. I guess we will check out Grub. Swim. Oh, that's kind of nice. That's actually very nice. Swim is a kind of sought after thing to get. Kind of hot. Now you might question whether this was actually faster than going the other way. The answer is probably not, frankly. But I didn't feel like stopping my flow. Nice. Nice spit, bro. Ah, wait. I'm busy. Egging. Don't egg me on. That's everything here, right? Pretty much, although we could actually get the remaining 2 green path checks while we're here. Might as well just do it. They're out of logic, but who cares about logic? I care about bingo. Oh. Come back here. Or not. Huh? Shouldn't I get the double dodge there? There. Great slash. Kinda hot. Break it out. Like that. This way for thorns, and I guess I don't bother getting the bench. Probably not. It's not likely that I'll see to live long enough that I need to go see Shio. If so, I can go from somewhere else. Okay. So that's done. Yes, the Queen Station mask. It's gettable. What's the fastest cluster of checks right now, though? Probably Spirit's Glade, huh? That must be it. Now with Swim we can just go Spirit's Glade. Hot stuff. I'm actually not sure whether this was supposed to happen, but well, it is happening. Also, Zero is one of our bingo goals. Might as well get to that. Mine now. Eh. And it also means we can take the elevator into Right Side City, which is actually giving us a ton of access. So, and possibly even could start thinking about doing some bingo goals. Oh, so optimal. Man, it's so hard to get multi-hits on him just to how bouncy he is. But 2 though. Okova! That's a 3, nice. Got him. That's 0. Will it mark it for me? Did it not mark? Do I have to mark? Why doesn't it mark? Huh. What do I do for it to auto mark? That's kind of funny. Do I have to like go into the bingo board? Huh? Oh, I see. The boards are kind of funny. They're kind of messed up. I don't understand. The board online is not the same board as the one I'm looking at here. I gotta figure that out another time, huh? Maybe there's a way to control it anyway. Hide menu. Board settings. Didn't seem to work. Okay. I guess I'll have to figure that one out another time. Well, just have to remember that we beat 0 then, I guess. I have a feeling we're not beating this today anyway, because dinner is coming up. So, it was good enough to just get started and to test what the bingo miser is like. Maybe we'll do more bingos, actually. I think this seems fun. Seems like a good game mode to play in general. Oops. Wait, did I just walk straight past Dream Nail check? Question mark? I did, didn't I? Amazing. Pale ore. Nice. Lucani. Not much. Mine now. 300 essence, huh? Would have been convenient to get before talking to Seer. Not that it really matters. Dive. Ooh, good spot for it. Unfortunately, I am like 1 soul away from actually being able to use it. Might have to bully us a little bit of a ghost to get it. That could be tricky. Revik is not the forgiving type. We're planning some ghost bullying anyway, though. Start by bullying you. But I get soul from Revik, right? Pretty sure I do. I thought so. I should, right? Am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. Well, sometimes these guys have soul refills. Ow. Or sometimes Revik just kills you. Revik stuff. Oh, I forgot about the charm. I knew this would happen. That's okay. Just equip something else instead. Dashmaster? Oh, hot stuff. Okay, well, new favorite charm combo. Excited? That's a soul refill. Maybe we'll just leave with that. I mean, I don't want to die with it. Although, it will come back if I need it, so maybe it's fine. Maybe we can indeed just risk it. Oh, rude. I do have dive now, which is kind of the point. Whoa, stacked. Oh. No, that missed. Won't have enough soul if I'd use another. Ah. Oh well. It's fine, we know about a soul refill, we can use it. And yeah, we got a lot of loot there. Kinda hot loot. May be able to just get a big objective now. I will leave you for later, lunch. Count. Nice. Okay, I wanted to learn the no jump parry. That's not it. The jump parry doesn't look bad either though. And that's the last one. Oh. Ow. I was gonna say it would be nice to make it out alive here, but eh. Sarah, Revik is not that lax. But that's okay, we can now go reclaim our shade, kill Revik, check the journal, and dunk into catacombs. And from there go to city. Good plan, good plan. Oh, he's here. There you are. The soul refill ones are redoable. They do count as defeated, so Revik will still give up, even if there's some repeatable ones still hanging around. I know this is supposedly possible. It would be a bingo objective. Though not one I particularly was intending to do. I've never been able to get this without wings before. I think it's in theory possible, just I don't know how. Yeah, the ceiling just catches you. I don't know how to do it without claw. Without wings. Just always get caught. Well, remember not to warp back to bench. You won't have soul. There's other ways to get soul here, but let's just do it this way. Actually, maybe ignoring the dream nail on purpose is not too bad. Dream nail is very slow check. Takes forever. There's a bit of a stranded check now, unfortunately. Yeah, a bit early. Boulder shell. Well, that's one of the things we might need. That would make the Shrine of Believers check more relevant. Boom. And grubs. Grubs. That's about what we can get, right? Well, I think I can go say hi to Lamehon, right? It'll also give me a bench, so could be nice. Wait, can't I get the rest? Maybe I can just get everything. I can. Yeah, I'm dooming and glooming for no reason. Lamehon. Abyss Shriek? I won't take it now. But, okay. That's somehow nice. I guess I'll stick to my own rules for how to do flower quest, but I guess in principle people would just bench warp it if they're running against time, because there's nothing really preventing you from doing so. No reason to not do it. Yeah, we can go from here into city. Why did I even take this path? Wait, I must, of course. Silly me. Nice. Am I gonna do this? Yeah, not too bad. I have spells. I have all spells actually. Amazing. Rude. Okay, that was much tighter than it needed to be, but we got it. The vessel frag. I guess in general it's not worth coming here. In general it just isn't. Only the Geovolt there, so... Oh, rude. Kinda scary. Distant village stag. Huh. Kinda hype? Question mark? Nice bench. Lore? Huh. Not that valuable. Ow, really? Sadness. I know. Seal of Binding journal entry, very cool. Quick look at the map. So, what can we actually do? Hidden Stag Station, Galleon, the Thorns of Agony stuff is too difficult. Green Path Route, far away. Charge Lumifly journal entry, Cornfield Waterways, Crystal Heart and Quick Slash, those are up to luck. Spell Twist, Shamazon up to luck, Weaver Song up to luck, okay. Colosseum 1, Cornifer, Galleon, Ore Springs, but then up to luck charms. Pick up the Love Key, unlock Hidden Station, Dream Wielder, Crystal Heart up to luck. What is not up to luck here? There's basically no lines that aren't up to luck, right? Oh, that is someone home. let's talk about that later. I'll wrap up here. Alrighty. Let's see. I don't see any of these being like reliably doable. Every single line includes some sort of RNG, so in that case it's best to go for many checks rather than going for any specific things, and you know, wrap up all of the additional stuff all at the same time. However, it's always worth going in the direction where you can get a bench. Oh, my objective is still on the screen. Nice. Okay. And Teacher's Archive is such a direction. So if we go there, we can also get Tram Pass, which I guess is less important now, but still not unimportant. Because we can get some more grubs. Ignore you. Bye. Rude? Wait. I don't actually have Isthmus? What am I saying? I thought I had Isthmus. I imagine somehow I did Isthmus. That's a lot of kids. Goodness, you have a lot of babies. Wait, what? Why is Teacher's Archive in Logic without Isthmus? Is it actually expecting me to do acid skip? This is an acid skip. This is ungettable. Oh, I have Shade Cloak. I am very clever. I am the cleverest C I could be. I have Shade Cloak. Also, I haven't really been spamming Dash Master enough. The rare downward stash didn't really gain me anything, but it looked cool. Okay. The downward stashes are strong, but probably don't want to overuse them. I just got this one, right? Yes, did. Without wings, this is very tricky. Oh. Okay, maybe not so bad actually. I think I just want to kill that thing, right? Let's get it out of the way. Yep.
Good order, Zono.
Tram Notch, nice. Boom. Oh, still there. Explosion lingered just a little bit longer than the animation, huh? Didn't expect that. Did not expect it at all. Can I not get the Charm Notch? What am I missing for it? Isthmus? Yes, Isthmus. I love answering myself. Don't forget that it's the focus totem up here, as well as this thing. Where's the focus totem, I guess? Oop. Essence. And then this thing. Nice. Rude. Let's just take a few safety heals. There's a lot of explosions going on here. So the goal is just to get the Teacher's Archives and bench. Maybe this wasn't a great path, frankly, because it's more set up for checks than actually a lot of checks in and of itself. All safe. Very safe. Hey squirrel, bye squirrel. Can't get the lore here though. That's pretty gettable. Isn't... wait. I did see squirrel out there. Doesn't that mean I can do Umu? Wait, no, not with the Isthmus. Or Sea Dash. That's D-Dark though. That's kinda hot already. Let's see. This is now gettable. A bunch of stuff in fungal. I guess I should just go do the rest of fungal. On the other hand, I think kind of got to wind down. It's kind of clear that I won't finish the whole thing in one sitting, so I'm gonna do one more batch of checks and maybe call it a day here. And we'll explore more of this Randomizer stuff. Not tomorrow, because Wednesday is not a great stream day. So Thursday, I guess. Thursday we will go back to bingomizing. But yeah, I think Bingomizer is kind of promising. It's seems like a nice concept. Kind of wanna play with some more. Also, I find I gotta fix whatever issue it is that it's not showing the objective actually completed. Nope. Come on, who? Give up. We got you surrounded. Surrender. Don't Humbatsu. Just surrender. There we go. Humbatsu'd. Refill, nice. Exactly what I wanted. Actually, cloth could matter. If she were here. Where's cloth? What's the requirement for cloth to spawn anyway? Good question. Get this before it explodes. Wah! Hornet isn't even here. Why not? Shaman Stone for 1, what? Very cool. King's Idler. Really need this. I got early control with map, that's kinda nice. I don't have City Crest, nor did I need it particularly. Didn't know you could get early control with map like that. That's kind of nice actually. I don't need the G anymore. Do I need the grub? It's just one grub there. Kind of big room for just one grub. Grub is nice, but not essential this run. I do think so. Good point, I can just Shade Cloak through things. Not used to having Shade Cloak this early. Journal? Journal. Viking Soul, wow. That's sort of something. I guess we can go fight Mantis Lords. Also, rip, that guy just fell into the abyss. The abyss called and he answered. With an I know. Here ends the Pilgrim's Way. I would think so. The pilgrims that were still walking at this point are probably getting shredded, let's be real. Elder is a pretty good example of what happens to them. Should have done that more elegantly. Hello, ladies. I should have raced there. Oh, rude. Eh. A tiny little climb there. Oh, I shouldn't have hit, I think. Doesn't matter. Oh yeah, I have D-Dark, I forgot. I keep forgetting what I have. Should have done the tiny air hassle there. Nice damage. Double nice damage. Even with D-Dark, this is still good damages. Yeah. Hey, rude. That sort of missed though. Got her. Nice stuff. Probably just gonna go to bench and quit here. Bye, ladies. Alright. I think this is a good time to call it a day. We streamed quite a bit, finished one run, and started testing out this bingo stuff. I think the bingo rando, it probably isn't very long. Like, I would predict if I played a little bit faster, even this rando would probably finish in 2.5 to 3 hours, maybe, because suddenly a lot of these objectives are very doable. But they kind of all come in at the end, which is a bit funny. Maybe just how I tuned the bingo, or up to luck. So yeah, we will be doing more bingos on Thursday. But for now, thanks for joining. Have a good one. See you around, and bye.